Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. Or maybe not quite yet. Are we good? Yes. Hey there guys, it's Metro. And we are back. I just woke up. I'm burning the candle at both ends with this game and now playing basketball again. Played for about an hour and a half yesterday, an hour and a half the day before. I'm going to go again today. So we are going to download these add-ons first, and then we're going to play the game. And then we're going to stream, and then I'm going to end around 4-ish and go play again. I doubt there will be anybody out there playing on a Monday afternoon, but maybe. Just get outside. It's just too nice out, and it's supposed to get cold again, so I don't want to miss it. It's 55 right now, so it's going to get into the high 60s today, which is warmer than yesterday, so gotta get it, gotta do it. As much as I've been loving this expansion. But yeah, today we're going to take a look at Voidstorm. I actually expected to like this zone the least when it first came in, and honestly, I mean, I definitely think I still do, but that's not a bad thing. I should have said that I didn't think I would like it at all, but I do think I like it now. So that's where we're gonna go. And first thing we gotta do is go do the skinning again. I don't know if they buffed it or if I just got super lucky yesterday, but I got like 5 items. Hey, algorithm, welcome. I think I might have just either gotten really lucky or they buffed it, because I got 5 items yesterday. But I need 4 of the fang or whatever it is, the sharp looking, whatever that one is, claw or something, and I got 2 of those. So hopefully we can get two more of those and then be done with that for blacksmithing. And then we just sell the rest. It's like crazy profit. Let's see how much, because I sold the other 3 that I didn't need for blacksmithing. Let's see how much the character ends up with when we log on it. Hope you had a great weekend. Been loving the questing stream. Sweet, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I did have. I mean, my birthday was like insane, and then yeah, we did a lot of stuff, man. Life's been cram-packed of fun stuff right now, so hopefully I'm gonna keep having great weekends. That's the thing. Oh, really? Only 14K. Did something not sell then? Oh yeah, the fins haven't sold. That's interesting. Should I relist them? That's strange. I guess they're just not as needed, or maybe their price is falling rapidly.
Are you planning a purchase?
Not really. By 2K, I guess. That's still kind of rapid, but alright, let's go quickly do it real quick. I already bought stuff to make it for today, so we can get it done nice and quick. The materials to craft the lure, though, is actually kind of expensive. So it's basically like if we don't actually get something from doing it, which has happened to me the one day, we are at a big loss. It takes about like 7 or 8K to craft all 5 of these. So as long as we get one and it actually sells, it's over that, but it's not as big of a deal as I thought it was going to be. You know, these at one point were going for like 300K, so obviously things are different now, but I really like this idea, though. I wish that there was more stuff like this in Professions. Especially, it's kind of weird to say, but I especially like that they're epic. Because there's no other epic materials, I don't think. But anyway, yeah, and then we'll get to Voidstorm, and we're going to do all of that. Oh, 6 cents, yeah, okay. We're good. I guess this is still fucking happening. This add-on's been updated twice now, and this problem still exists. Is this add-on going to actually be ready for launch of the season? I have no idea. It's going to be a big issue, I think. Alright, got another claw. That's good. We need one more of those now. One more for blacksmithing. Yeah, I have to say, man, I fucking miss like the early days when we had like there was such grandeur in exploring all of these zones for the first time. I actually kind of, now that I feel like I know exactly where I'm going and every part of it, it's like, man, I fucking miss that. It was so great. Hey, Trevor, welcome. Why don't I have Lightning Shield? Does Lightning Shield even do anything? I mean, it does like, oh, it has a chance to generate. Oh, that's actually really powerful. Generates Maelstrom weapons. 50% chance to generate Maelstrom weapon. Yeah, that song, we just missed hearing it. Well, this frog is up too. This guy, he's worth killing. When you come here. Hey, Triple Tap, welcome. You got more health than the actual mobs are killing. Alright. 6.2k experience, is that normal? We didn't get anything interesting there, but we did get a bunch of stuff. Let's go do this now.
The children of fire seek fresh food. Swim, dive, hunt. Find us many fish to feast upon.
Here it is. That is so weird. Alright. Need to put Lightning Shield up. I got all that shift line. That's my trinket, I think. That's pretty cool looking. God, this guy's getting hammered. Wow, that guy died fast. What the fuck? Somebody else here? Oh yeah, there's a rogue here or something like that. Alright, nothing from that one. Oh wait, what? Some more to skin there. Well, just need to go do the other two zones. We should probably go do Heron Deer first. We can have Bloodlust up for that. Oh, no, we just lusted. Did we lust? No, I didn't lust anywhere. It's particularly nice on a shaman because I only need the 2 hearts, but you do have the Argentina as well. They made that an actual, like, official 15-minute hearth now, which is kind of nice. I'm surprised they overlooked that, to be honest. I guess I'm just shocked at how many people feel like they need this hearth, to be honest. Especially these zones all have portals. It's just inconvenient, I guess, so people don't want to go there. Like, to get from this zone back to Silvermoon, I don't need a hearth. I can literally just take the portal. It's right here. It's right in the middle of the zone. It's like 5 feet away from where we're gonna end up skinning stuff. We'll go to this one first. I still have this prey. It's like not ever gonna finish, I guess. And these are still like this. They were like this yesterday. These dead mobs that are part of this quest, I guess. They wanted fast reports. You can play a mage. Oh, I mean, that's true, but you don't even, like, it's like legitimately, it's as good as it's gonna get here. I don't know. Maybe we should do the zone on this character, huh? Because we'll definitely get to, so we'll definitely get to 80 or 90 in this zone, right? It's kind of scary when we have the thing as well. Ambush. Oh, we're gonna actually die here. We're gonna have to rock Ellie. Even that was barely enough. Rock Ellie doesn't taunt, that spells. Alright. Majestic Hide, very nice. There are actually skinnable things down here? Oh yeah, there are. Wait, what the fuck? They're skinning for grays. Oh, they don't even give leather. What the hell? That's really stupid. That's really fucking stupid. Alright. Well, if we almost died against this guy, we are definitely going to die against this guy without Rock Ellie if the ambush comes out. It's actually kind of interesting. If you can get in the flow of it, you just have to, like, spam. You do, like, 5 or whatever, 10 stacks Maelstrom, then 1 heal every time. Gotta have some friction in the game, otherwise they'll get boring. Yeah. The ambush makes it much more scary to be leveling. Yeah, rested experience, yeah. I was using it. It's actually working. I quite like it. But yeah, I think we'll turn it off and then try to do this zone on this character. After we finish this. Hit the wrong one. Must have been the wrong one. Alright, let's see what happens here. This one's better to fight without Rock Ellie because it constantly fears to Rock Ellie anyway. The ones that have like mechanics like that, it actually gives you a little bit of time to heal, so it's easy. Hey, Dave, welcome. Alright, we sharpen the knife for this one, I think. I don't know how much that actually helps, but gotta use it eventually. We did not get anything from that one. Alright. So next up we go to, well, the last one is going to be Heron Deer. We did get 2 epics. Looks like the claws are the ones that are selling the highest right now, but those are the ones I need, so I'm not going to sell those. Send one over to my main. We need 1 more after that, and then we'll sell them. I found my Rock Ellie wasn't holding threat almost at all when I was leveling my shaman. Oh, really? Mine does. Every once in a while, it'll get like a mechanic that stops it from doing what its job is, but... Here's the music. Oh... I'm so glad I set my heart. I'm so glad I'm like playing Horde characters again, man. It's kind of crazy. I loved Alliance for years and years and years, but the only thing I ever really loved about Horde was Silver Moon and Blood Elf stuff. It's such a shame because I fucking hated the animations for Blood Elf males. But honestly, now it's like not. I haven't been bothered by it since I've been back to playing them. I couldn't stand them. When I quit it, I was so fucking done with that animation. I think I was just tired of seeing it. I don't think it's really that bad. It feels so good to be back in the Horde part at SMC. Oh yeah, it's like the actual city, you know. It's really nice. I'm very happy with it, actually. Just hearing all the original music again, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. It was already 10 out of 10 without the music, but I was kind of confused why the music wasn't playing in that area. And then I realized, oh wait, this isn't Shadow Moon City. This is some new shit that they just added, you know what I mean? It's not the same city. What do you mean? Am I clicking the wrong one again? No, Herender. What's going on here? I do it here all the time. Has to be a little bit closer, I guess. Alright. It's kind of weird how that is a little bit fiddly. Alright, so this one's the hardest one because it's actually at 90, so we have to be really careful here. Definitely got a list. This zone was awesome. Spent time in though. I have to say I really liked it. I don't think I'm gonna find that same love for Voidstorm, but we'll find out today. The big thing is the music in this zone is really nice. Alright. Dying fine. Not super fast, but it is dying. Right? Oh shit, I barely got out of that. Alright. Oh wow, another 3 majestic fins. Wow. Okay, so now we have to wait 40 seconds, basically. Or we can just fly back. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We can just fly back. Is it faster to fly back? Probably. But yeah, we'll just do it on this character. We'll just do Voidstorm on this character, since we want to finish level on this character anyway. So we'll turn rest of the experience off and go do it on this character. Yeah, that took less time than it was to wait. That took 30 seconds to get back to the portal and back to the zone. So I don't know what the fuck anybody would ever need 5 hearts for. The sad part is that's probably the last time we spent any significant amount of time in that zone, because there's no 5-man in that zone right now in Season 1. We won't enter that zone again once the season starts. Well, actually, probably maybe for Prey or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how important doing Prey every week is going to be. I don't think it's going to be that important, to be honest. But the first week, I guess, we'll be doing Delves and Prey. So, but alright. Oh, you see, now the price is even lower. Price is just plummeting. I listed them last night. They were 12K. Now they're down 3, almost 3K. Alright, satisfactory. Turn that off and we'll get to questing. Oh, I have healing pots too. I should have been using them. Huh? Oh yeah, we gotta send that to my Death Knight. Send it over. Alright, great. Alright, on to the Voidstorm questing experience. quests. What is that? What is that? Hope in the darkest corners. What is that? Oh, that's the quest that like they give you like a level up daily or weekly or something for some reason.
For Silver Moon.
Complete various activities in midnight zones. Yeah, we won't be doing that, but I guess we'll keep it just in case somehow we do. And then we have to take a look at what achievements there are in this zone. Yelling into the Voidstorm. The ultimate predator. That's like, we have made 0 progress on that. Hidden treasures will do. This one, I don't understand this at all. I don't understand this at all. The time getting content is so bad. Metro has 2 alts. I think it's perfect. This is actually really a good idea on their part. Because, I mean, I never would have did this shit if it wasn't for that, right? And it's been glorious. Absolutely amazing. So I'm really happy that we have the time to do it. I saw Shaman and was so confused. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we might as well level the character. I was doing it on my main. But I assume, hopefully, we'll get to 100 or from 90 for the rest from all this stuff in the zone. So I might be wrong, but the reason we didn't do Herondeer on the other character was I didn't want to have to level characters to 90 to do it. I've got 2 tunes at 90, and I plan to have another 3 or 4 by the time the season starts. So yeah. Well, you only have a week now, but will you level up your alts? No. Just the only character I'm going to do is the Paladin. I might play that throughout the season just because it's really cool to have a Blood Elf, but I actually like leveling this expansion, so I probably will level more characters just off stream, but alright, I guess we'll start here. We figured this is probably the best way to do it. No, the season starts next week. Well, I mean, Mythic Plus doesn't start next week, but the season starts next week. I just like playing one main. Yeah, me too, actually, yeah. Normally, as you know. 2 weeks or play something else, I guess. Well, I mean, did you do everything in the game? Because there's a lot to do. I mean, I could still do it on my main. Like, we're still doing new stuff this week. Next week, there won't be anything new to do. This is still, we're still working on this. I have enjoyed our time together. I hunger for more. I wish you knew more of me than my predilection for the taste of mortal suffering. One of my greatest joys is crafting void power into various objects and structures. It is my passion, my art. Here, I would like to show you. First, we will need power. You already know how to get it, of course. Kill, kill, kill. Strangely, I find myself wanting to know you better, and I want you to know me. Is this what you mortals call friendship? I hope so. I don't get what we will have next week. You mean when the season starts? It's all explained pretty well. It's everything, like, they've done this a lot over the years. It's just the way things work now, it's different. But yeah, it'll be everything outside of, like, actual full end game. Like, Mythic Plus and Mythic Raid won't be in, but everything else will be in. And then I guess, like, yeah, no, that should be everything else in. Oh, that's crazy, because I played a ton, and I'm still working on all this stuff, so. Oh, maybe the achievements, though. I don't know if you've done it, but they're actually really cool. There's a lot of really fun achievements, too. So we're working on those as well. Yeah, it's like Heroic Week. Yeah, they've done that since, I think, like, Legion was the first time they did that. Or maybe WoD, even. Yeah, it's probably when they added Mythic, right? Was that the first time? I don't know. I don't remember when they first did it, but yeah. Okay, what this literally is just kill any mob. Void Essence. I'm excited for the start of Mythic Plus. Oh yeah, me too, obviously. I'm hope there's a lot going on in the next few weeks. College basketball, high school basketball, playing basketball, and WoW season starts. So I don't know. I'm gonna try to make priority a WoW priority here, but there's gonna be some weird stuff scheduling wise, I think. Yeah. So if that's the case, we can do this world quest while we do it then. Oh, this is just flying around. Doesn't this character sound like Xalatath? I swear it's the same voice actress. Every time I hear this Riftblade Melia character, I'm like, wait, Zalta? Dorian, welcome again. How do you like Blood Death Knight, this expansion, compared to War Within? Slightly worse than the War Within, but it's still fine. Still got Death Strike. That's all we need. How do we get Root Speaker's Leaf Wraps in this zone? That's funny looking. Alright. It's an upgrade at least. Wait, what was their nodes on the map? What was that? What is all this? Oh, Void Essence is on the ground. Is it? Somebody killed a bunch of shit, so we might as well skin it. I swear that spell used to make you fly further. Maybe I think you just have to kill mobs. I don't know why. What is with all the? Does that indicate that there's a mob that can be skinned on the map now? Is that a new thing? I didn't see that up until right now. There's like a node thing on the map. That must be a mob that can be skinned. That's kind of interesting. Okay, I guess we'll do the prey then. Chase your prey. Oh no, this is another one that's not combat related. But this would be really easy with the.
Do not end them yet. Savor the hunt and let the artifact consume their fear.
Super easy with Shaman. Joke mode. If you skin it, it gives you a small buff. What? Okay, we're just trying to find a good place to do this quest that's also doing something else. How about this world quest? Encroaching Shred Claws. Mobs that can be skinned get their own node on the map now. Whoa, that's cool. It's weird and highly inconsistent, really.
The Void's hunger must not claim any more of our people.
That's interesting. I have not seen that before. Some mobs glitter. Their buff says high value mobs. Yeah, that's true too. I mean, that's a different thing, but that's really cool. I really like that system. Even with the preseason, the dungeons have been fun. I've only had one disband since last Tuesday. Oh, really? Disband? What the fuck? Are you serious? Because I saw that one that you sent me, but it's just like there's nothing there, you know what I mean? It's nothing actually happening. People are pretty calm.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
Approaching Shredclaw. I have to actually find the mobs for the world quest. I don't know where it is. Here we go. Mate rat. It's gotta be. I guess not. This quest is very confusing because it's like all over the world. Where is their encroaching shred claws? How is it not these mobs? Love the hairstyle, oh, yeah. I've only done one disband too. It's that hair. You had a disband? That's crazy. People are weird. I guess I haven't done that dungeon since. But it does seem harder than the other ones. Alright, so it's just kill any mob basically and loot. Hey JJ Frags, welcome. I was gonna try to do a different quest at the same time, but I don't understand where this world quest is. Is it in some cave or something maybe? You're a man of pure will and commitment. What does that mean? Mine was in Zenith's dungeon. We couldn't get the bald one. Did you record that? I wouldn't mind making a video on that. I just don't know if I'm gonna... Yeah, I probably will still make a video on what I was gonna do, but you should send me that if you have that, because I'll make a video on that. We had a crazy moment on my stream in that dungeon, so I'm definitely gonna make a video on that. So the rest of the plan for the rest of the preseason is I'm going to stream today, obviously tomorrow. I'm going to stream the normal schedule until Friday, and then depending on what happens Wednesday, I will probably not be streaming Saturday. But if not, I don't know what we're going to do about videos quite yet, because I don't think I have 3 videos. I do have a clip from the last stream prior to the expansion that I wanted to publish, but outside of that, I don't have any actual like midnight specific videos to make. I could do like another video on maybe my thoughts on the expansions again, kind of thing, but yeah, this character is very flimsy. Probably need to buy actual water or food. I think I remember that. Was that the guy spam pinging random mobs? Yep. Yeah, they had absolutely no idea what was going on mechanically. Alright, I don't know. I guess this is not part of a quest or something. Let's go do the, yeah, we gotta do the Petiole, the Razor Leaf. Our start to Sojourner is not going well. Just trying to double dip here, but I shouldn't really be. At least y'all eventually killed it. I mean, yeah, I don't know how the fuck. That's kind of wacky, to be honest. That's a Void Elf. Lotus Dark Blossom. Coupons. We'll take them. An axe. Petiole, the Razor Leaf. Alright. Better kill this first. Well, that was easy. Take the anguish.
A bountiful harvest indeed.
20k now. Alright. Anyway, let's try to finish this actual quest so we can continue on with Sojourner. These are not mobs that count. Strange quest. Alright. I guess we'll just go back to the previous spot because there was beasts there that we could skin. Picked the wrong one to start with, I guess. I don't understand where this wolf quest is. Encroaching shred claw slain. How is it not there? Something must be bugged. How's that? Oh, is it these guys? No. Can they be skinned? Yeah, I just don't really get the point of the disband. That's what, back to that conversation. Like, you can only do the dungeons once a week, so why would you leave? Like, were you gonna just not do it? I guess the people just don't do it. They just give up. Or are they really gonna do the whole dungeon a second time just for the one boss? It seems so silly. Oh wow, that was way too early. What the hell? That mechanic took forever to go off. It seems a lot of people in WoW have no patience. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, and they always try to like throw bravado at it. Like, if it's like, well, I'm only here to not waste time, lol. It's like, oh, well, you just wasted your own time though. Like, you're actually harming your own progression. You know what I mean? But with this lack of patience, it's really weird. It's not even. I think if you're doing that in a 0, you're just not. You're just shit at the game. Like, that's all there is to it. Like, I know that dungeon's hard compared to the other ones. But, like, come on, where are you going, dude? Like, you're running away from it or what? Like, I don't know. You just refuse to do the dungeon ever again after this? Why don't you just get better at it and try to figure it out? Can't be that hard. Probably don't want any loot from that boss. Yeah, I guess maybe. But you still have the chance of getting the roots. Leaving a lot of money on the table there by accident. No one wanted to continue. I wasn't getting any loot even though I don't remember ever doing the dungeon before. Blizzard thought I already had. Well, yeah, it's just rare. You don't always get loot, right? They're talking about, Top said that they had a group give up on the last boss of the Blinding Veil or whatever. I wasn't even getting gold for killing the bosses. I don't think that's how it works. I think you get gold no matter what. You just don't get actual loot like a second time. So that's probably something else. Alright, just 2 more void essences. That's how I knew it was bugged. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Bro, are you actually locked out on it when you look at it? I'm uploading now. It was only my second time in the dungeon. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna make, like, it's not gonna be about that. I just want to make a video about showing like how little, you know, the thing that I wanted to talk about in that video is Blizzard nerfed the game for these people. You know what I mean? Like, what more can be done at this point? They made like mechanics that are supposed to be more straightforward and more understandable. I don't know. It's kind of unfortunate. People still can't figure these things out. That one is just simply having like no preparation for the dungeon whatsoever. At least my group, that's how it was when we did it. They literally had zero preparation for the dungeon. And it might be even worse than that. They might have done that on normal and just got lucky because everything was so easy. I don't know for sure, but I have a lot to talk about on that topic. Blinding Veil sucks. It's not bad once you know how it works, though. Oh, really? Yeah, I've only done it the one time, but it was like a total joke. The only reason we had any trouble at all was because people aggroed trash on the third boss. The last boss just got annihilated. Like, it just died in like 30 seconds, so I don't even know what it does. But I still never did it on my paladin, but I don't think I'm probably not going to do it at this point. If it wasn't so nice out, I would go stream long again today and do it, but I don't really want to. I want to play some more basketball before it gets too cold. What a delectable aroma of violence you carry. What an odd feeling. I feel almost drawn to you. It must be your mesmerizing presence. What delightfully gruesome success. I'm interested to work together with you. You should know more of our people and see more of my abilities. While we Dominar are best known for leading armies and savoring battles, there is more to us. Many, like myself, enjoy using our mastery over Void to shape it into buildings and objects you see around you. How do you think Xal'atath learned to create that great tower of hers? She's a quick study. Come now, and I will show you my work. Speak to me when you are ready. I am eager to impress you. I'm going to run zeros on my other level 92 and see if I can get more reps in. That's a good idea, yeah. What other characters you got? The Lashers just maul people on that boss if they don't watch aggro. Oh, really? I think it was the clones were botched close together and nobody could find the right clone, including myself. I can't wait to watch it because I can't wait to watch that. You literally just look at their character model. That's it. This is a delicate art. Your labor will imbue the blades with the energy of your very soul. It will be an exquisite weapon for you. Now, follow my directions precisely. Extract power from that void repository and quench it with shadow. Oh, is this another one of these? Yeah, it's another one of these like that. I don't know what he wants me to do. Oh, void repository is this item over here. They really have a lot of quests like this in the game, huh? First one ever was in Wrath, right? When we encounter the first person who doesn't know how to hook the console boss and is 12, that'll be funny. Oh, that's gonna happen, yeah. That already happened on, like I said last week on normal, when we did that normal. Mage was talking about not pulling enough, and then he fucking doesn't do the hook and doesn't kill the number one mob. It's embarrassing a bit, but I leveled my Alliance Monk to 90 so they can keep my leather working up to scuff for the guild, even though it won't be rating. It won't be rating. Oh yeah, that's not embarrassing. I mean, leveling's fun right now, honestly. Once I got Rested Experience working, I was like, oh, now I'm all in. Now it's actually really fun. I love following their guides, man. They're so good. Your friends of the Vanguard of Light left some shards behind you. Get one, will you? Shards of Light, uh-oh. Delicious. Now this will truly be a blade to remember. It's so freaking fun. I love it. Yeah, there's so many, like, the praise system and all the other stuff, like, really adds to it. Such a great, like, they did such a great job with world content. I can't believe I'm saying that out loud. I really can't, man. How excellent to spend some time together. You mortals are very interesting. You, most of all. Consider this blade my gift to you. We shall work together to make you into a true weapon of destruction. It's no easy thing, intertwining light and void together. The result is unstable, so we must continue to temper it. We shall quench this blade in the blood of our enemies. Some Dominar attempts to reclaim and repower Nexus Point Zenith. That won't be good for your people. I'll assume you want to stop it. What is it that you mortals say? 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm eager to see you in action once more. Let's continue our delightful romp at Nexus Point Zenith. I will find you there. Yeah, the praise system is fucking insanely good because it literally, like, just expand, like, it's just such a nice extra thing to do that you're already doing stuff in the zone, but now there's a little bit extra, you know what I mean? It's so cool. I like Decimus as a character. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of these characters, frankly, but the zone definitely better. I think really the story of the zone is really good. It's great to have fun single-player content, too. Yeah. Hopefully it will be fun. I never tested it on beta, so we'll see. At least on my Death Knight, it's not very fun, but I'm hoping on the alts it actually can be. I might play alts just for that. The flavor of Lothraxian's betrayal still lingers in the air. Delicious suffering. These Nexus points used to be fonts of power for us Dominar to enjoy, long before Xal'atath overthrew us. Someday they shall be so again. The blade hungers. The blood of our enemies will help stabilize and hone our nascent weapons. You'll need to drench the blade inside some corpses. So you'll need to make some corpses. You're good at that, right? Since even before our little misadventure, Nexus Point Zenith has always been the weakest link. The beasts here are stubborn and powerful, always pushing deeper and deeper in. Some Dominar seek to reclaim the Nexus Point. They are known to me, weaklings, fighting for scraps. Let's ensure they fail. No, I must insist. You go have fun. I'll savor the aroma of your brutality from here. What do you think will be the toughest Mythic Plus this season? It's going to depend on tuning. I don't know. I don't really think there's a mechanic that's going to stand out for, like, actual players who are ready and going. But I think for, like, new people, it's going to be Nexus Point Zenith, 100%. 100% that dungeon's going to just own noobs, dude. It's going to be the Altaldazar this season. It might be even crazier than Altaldazar. Astalor, the NPC that gives the prey, speaks in a peculiar way, due to suspiciously into anguish. That's what I was saying, yeah. It's actually kind of fucking crazy, right? Like, he's really into it. Like, it's like a sensual thing for him, you know? I mean, if it's up to him, yeah, he can do it. I don't mind. Like, I don't actually mind at all. I like helping him. Oh, we're supposed to do... We have to beat the mobs and then do it. Yeah, okay. Wait, that didn't work. Yeah. So in order for me to watch Twitch streams, I have to use Chrome, or they will not render in HD, but I have to use Firefox for YouTube streams, or they keep buffering every 10 seconds. Oh, really? That's abnormal? I've not heard that before. I don't find it suspicious at all. The dude is a Venthyr in the making. Let's all talk. That's how they all talk and act. Yeah, people are even saying that's the Prince Renethal voice actor. I don't know if it is or not, but Could be a cash issue. Oh, really? Well, I hope you raise some funds. You can't skin them after you do that or something. What else are we supposed to be doing? Killing named guys. I tend to find Firefox to be somewhat laggy, more so than Edge. But then again, I always have 150 tabs open. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got a lot too anymore. Make no mistake, Metro. Noxian felt no loyalty to Xal'atath, only envy and greed. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're really all just like trying to like pit us against each other, huh, these guys? Does that work for this guy? Oh, I guess it does. Shit. Should have been doing it. Alright, so we just need to kill one more name mob and then we're done with both quests. Oh, thank you very much, man.
New browser login. Funds were delayed, but wrong kind of cash.
I was just fucking around. Thank you very much for 10 bucks. That's very generous of you. The birthday donations continue. That was still crazy, dude. I can't believe that. I think it was close to $1.2 billion donated. That was really nuts. That was really nuts. I appreciate you guys. It truly is your birthday. Yeah, birthday month continues. Day 4 of birthday month. Or I guess we'll go 9. Do you count? Does the month start after the birthday itself, or does it start the same month as the birthday? Because if your birthday was the 31st, that would be really... Actually, that would be probably pretty cool, actually. If it was... Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool. Alright, every day we're leading up to my birthday. Alright. How quaint. The catch-up with old enemies. We Dominator once had an intricate structure of power. Each Dominator fights for their own sake alone, but it is often advantageous to align oneself with others. Temporarily, of course. The most powerful among us were the High Lords. When Xal'atath arrived, she made an example of them all. The spectacle was so moving, it drew not only fear, but something closer to loyalty from us Dominar. Some, though not all. Very good. I understand you mortals fret over things like ecological balance and culling of species. Fear not, the monsters here are as endless as they are brutal. The blade squirmed. It is ready for its next transformation. There is only the leader, Vortician, left. Vortensen or something like that. Vortensian. He is known to me. Once we formed a pact together to defeat a rival. When the time came for him to betray me, he did so clumsily. I let him live, so I could savor the taste of his regret. I wonder how well that pain has marinated by now. Let us find out. When the blade is tempered in its essence, it shall grow new power. I do hope you are enjoying yourself as much as I am. May I presume to say we are becoming good friends? Well, if they had a rep like that, you know how they have friend reps? They could do that with this guy, and then that would make sense, but otherwise it doesn't make any sense. Alright, here we got Vortensian. Found a new toy, Decimus? Always playing with your food? Oh, Vortensian, the taste of your resentment is just as sweet as I had hoped. Just gonna stand there while we fight him. Yeah, I see what you mean. Rock Alley didn't tank one hit of that. That was weird. How dare you, Dimensius. I ignore his cries. See how the blade now draws power forth from his own will. On its own will. Yet there is more to do, Metro. Meet me in the gnawing reach. Pay no mind to Vortensian's comment about food. When did he bring up food? We're becoming good friends, are we not? Enjoying the view? The blade is stronger now, but it is not yet complete. A weapon worthy of you deserves nothing less than perfection. But let us relax for a moment. I understand you mortals enjoy a casual exchange of conversation to get to know each other better. I am familiar with the concept, but I'm curious to see it in action. Indulge me. You mortals live such interesting, complex lives. Your inner worlds fuel such strong, delicious feelings. How deeply I wish to understand you better. Let us engage pleasantries. Tell me about yourself. What is your favorite food? You get to choose either ripe, fresh fruit, freshly baked pastry, or flesh from a fresh corpse. What the fuck? I'm gonna say pizza. I had not heard of that type of mortal food. Is it like cake? No, pizza. Of my research into Azerothian crafting, the making of pastries intrigues me most. So surely you enjoy pastries, yes? Let's say that you do. Personally, I enjoy many flavors. Heartache, jealousy, fear. What's next? I can't fathom what other frivolous topics you mortals speak of. How about this? What is something you fear? Ooh, spiders? We'll say with, wait, lie. Tell Decimus you fear nothing. What an interesting choice. Myself? We void creatures are not immune to fear. Should a greater force appear, we know to fear. I fear Xalatath. I fear you. Tell me more. I must know. How about regret? What do you regret? All the lives you could not save, the lives you weren't able to end, the innocents you've hurt, no regrets. And then there's a second option, lying about having no regrets. I understand you mortals from deep, form meaningful bonds by sharing such personal information. Thank you for indulging me. He also said, don't be ridiculous. All you mortals regret, I can taste it in the air. You've killed many, haven't you? Surely there are some deaths you regret. Tell Decimus if they say so.
Always a pleasure.
Fascinating how freely you give up delicate information about yourself. I choose to believe you would not lie to me, of course. We are friends now, you and I. Such immortal concept intrigues me. Our journey continues. One final battlefield. There are vicious beasts aplenty there. Their void shall fuel the blade even more, and the blade's newfound power shall draw into the void into itself by mere proximity. Though this place is different, you may find things you don't expect. Keep an eye out.
Be careful not to have too much fun.
Void essence absorbed in the glowing reach. We're already at 2% somehow. Is that because of these things? Oh, yeah. Oh, what is this guy? Why did we do that? The shade flickers. We can barely make out its whisper. You left me to die. Its arms reaches towards you, then dissipates. Somehow, the presence of the familiar one. You feel that you know the spirit. You see more flickers in the distance. What are these shades? Oh dear, I was worried about this. This place has a way of seeing into your heart. It's drawing out your painful memories. Let's free them, shall we? You can just run through stuff for the quest. It's kind of cool. Oh, you can skin a jellyfish? That's neat. You can't do that in real life, right? There's cake, delectable treat. Skinning thing here. Who is it? The Ultradon? Or something above, probably. Well, whatever it was, we got it. One of those things. Help me. I could taste the aching heart of that soul because of something you did in the past. How sad. I'm not sure whether or not I like the shaman pruning, where you don't get to summon your feral spirits as a CD, but it happens as part of other spells. Yeah, the more I play alts, the more I realize this talent situation is so dramatically, like, it's way worse. They lost a lot of value. And, you know, I could see what they did. They basically made it so, like, the real choice... Why are we in this phase? The real choice comes from the hero talents now, but unfortunately the hero talents are so forced. Like, I was taking a look at Warrior yesterday. I'm probably going to love my Warrior. And, for Fury Warrior, you have to take talents that either force you to take Thunderclap and Avatar, or you have to take hero talents that force you to take... Voidstorm. So like literally that talent, and then so Voidstorm and Avatar are a choice node at the very end of the tree on the right side. So you literally are not, like, you have to take that choice node unless you just don't want to use hero talents, I guess. I don't know what the point of that is. The rare achievement for the Voidstorm is the only one that is seemingly not account-wide and oversight. Yeah, I mean, I'm never going to get those achievements anyway. That's just way too much. You have to, like, camp the mobs or something. Oh, yeah, there's the fishing and the... You need to be closer. Maybe I'll get them out. Or something. I don't even know how it works. I watched Side's video on it, but... Didn't make any sense. Mostly because of his accent. Yeah, in the old days, Shaman had this like really cool thing that you could do. You could not take all this shit on the right side. And so when they first put talents in, and I was testing it, You can play with like only stuff that buffed Storm Strike and stuff on the left side, basically. It was actually really cool. But now, like, not only is that not a thing, but like a lot of hero talents force you to take certain talent points, so they're not even like really optional. They basically just turned the talent tree into like a I don't even know. It's like a progression board or something, I guess. I don't really know what you even call it. You got a point every level, and that's fun. You put a point in, but it's like very, very few actual choices now. You only really choose between, do we take the one hero talent or the other? Because even the Apex talents, they don't really seem like actual choices. I remember you were either a Lightning Shaman or Fine. Yeah, the first version of it was really cool. I would like to try one more time two-handed Enhancement Shaman, though. I don't know if like what you can use with it, but now that this really powerful Fire Shock spell, I bet it's probably actually pretty good. Let's see if we can get a two-hander heirloom on it and just see what's usable. I assume almost nothing, but this thing goes forever, huh? I thought it was gonna go away eventually. You can just fish it for the rest of your life, or what? Yeah, it's like literally you just fish it forever, huh? It's go away. Not anytime soon. How do I get this fucking thing to stop showing up, man? Do not want to hear about Dragon Siege on Dragon being key. That's so stupid. Yeah, alright. I don't really want to sit here all day and fish, to be honest. Pretty crazy, though. Alright, so let's see what it looks like. Alright, so pretty much the exact same, but you just have way more... Well, oh, you can't even use Doom Winds now. Oh, that's fucking lame. Yeah, that's an add-on, yeah. Alright, let's fight one mob with the two-hander on. Yeah, you can't use much. You can definitely still kill stuff because there's a lot of spells that actually are like really high value now. Frost Shock does damage still, right? Yeah, a little bit. So you can still use Frost Shock. Oh, I don't have Wind Fury up. Very, very slow playstyle, but it's kind of cool still. You can fish those up from the debris. I don't know what that means, sorry. Yeah, it's actually like fine. It's not as active as the other version of the spec, obviously, but when you get those resets on that, it's pretty good. There's just no Doom Winds. Doom Winds was fun with two-handed. You can still char. Oh my god, I did that again. The spell is so friggin'. Okay, we're probably gonna die here. But yeah, the spell is so. It's such a long time you have to get out of that. I noticed that a lot of hero talents lean into Ascendance, which the spec I saw in Wowhead didn't take, so it's pretty limiting. Yeah, it's definitely a... that's a bigger deal than I realized it was going to be. Because my hero talents don't interact in that way. Like, I don't think Death Knight has... Maybe the other DPS specs have it or something, but... Death Knight doesn't have that issue. But it seems like all the other specs I've seen are like that. Alright, well that's kind of cool actually. Not as bad, but it's definitely not as good as it could be. Alright, you know we gotta figure out where this is. Blade infused with more unstable light. Where would that be? Still haven't even cracked the code on these shades. I don't know where these are. Oh wait, I didn't actually... I thought me killing that guy's thing would give me credit, but it didn't give me credit. Oh, this is not the treat is not a shade. That's just for the other quest. Oh, I don't have any buffs up now because of that. Yeah, this is the spec that needs weak ores the most. It's actually kind of crazy. They have a lot to track, a lot of very short CDs to track. Monster? You're the monster. How terrible. Says Decimus. I don't think we can trust this Decimus fellow. Well, Thraxian was legitimately right. Like, that's the weird part about this all. Okay, that's done. Now we just gotta find this last shade. I still don't know where we could have infused it with light, though. I wouldn't mind doing that. There's probably gonna be a dialogue thing for that. You deserve eternal suffering. I can't imagine how this must be affecting you. It's fine. I don't even know this guy. It's probably something that you did more than what I did. Okay, Fallen Defender. The Lightforged Draenei lies dead, torn apart by some beasts. You notice a small crystal that resonates with light. You could use the crystal to infuse more light into the blade, making the balance unstable. The next time Decimus attempts to temper it, it would probably blow up in their face. Absorb light into the blade, making it unstable. Lothraxian may have been right, but he was a Dreadlord through and through and can't trust any of them, especially after reading the book in Revendreth. Yeah, I do agree with that part too, to be honest, but what is this red dot on the map? I don't see it. Related to nearby treasure. Void Elf Torch. Thrashing Consumptor needs to be skinned as well. Oh, it's that thing, Malignant Chest. Activate the malignant nodes in the cave. Well, we should do this. We are here for treasures as well. Oh, the totem is attacking through the ceiling. Did you see that? That's crazy. What does it say? That's all you gotta do is click them, or what? No, there's more to it, I guess. Malignant node. You probably have to talk to it first. That's how the other ones were. Had to reload, was stuck on you fishing a void sphere. Well, that's how it felt for me too. I was gonna be there all day. Okay, I guess one at a time. So this one first. Then what? This one. They changed to purple after you need to click them. That's kind of cool. Because this is actually a quest happening. That's how they work these things. They're all quests that go on. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we had to go in the portal. Alright. Well, that's a treasure of Voidstorm that we need to do. What's the portal do? Anything? Not a thing. We got Void Elf Torch. Oh, I see. It's a decor. Saw YouTube videos. Saw a YouTube video. You can get a mount out of them. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Side's video. But I have no way. I'm not a mount guy anyway. But he said it was gonna be very hard to get. So I'm not interested in that. Which mount? Whatever one we're talking about right now. I have no idea, honestly. The one from fishing in the Voidstorm or something? Something to do with fishing. Oh my god, there's skinning stuff everywhere, dude. This is actually more addictive than mining. I definitely wish we had more knowledge. Skinning seems like the best knowledge. Like, yeah, there's so much value to having high knowledge in skinning. Blacksmithing, or, well, okay. In terms of gathering professions, that is. Mining is, like, kind of pointless. Feels like. Alright, anyway, finally done with this. Pathetic. Why? It's no surprise the Void would eventually twist these memories into violent ones. Gotta run and get ready for my own stream. Alright, see you, brother. Is your heartache? Is that heartache I taste? Give the blade here now, and we'll be ready for the final step.
What pleasure
Give the blade to him. That's it, I guess. Alright, that was weird. I'm terribly sorry you had to go through that. The words of these spirits have upset you, correct? At long last, the time has come, the final step. Let us create the greatest weapon your kind has ever seen. And now the startling revelation. You foolish mortal, I've been using you. Does the taste of my betrayal burn your tongue? Come, your thirst for vengeance shall be the final temper of this blade. Wait, what the hell? Just casually, that's just gonna happen in a side quest? What have you done to the blade? Ah, wait, do we actually kill him? No. Enough. Clearly, you are more clever than I gave you credit for. Fear not, I will explain. Trust me again enough to meet me back at the Howling Ridge, and the blade will be yours. I don't want the blade. What is the point of it? Hey, Croach, welcome. I discovered one quest in Suleiman that was different on Troll versus another race. Oh, yeah? Which one? That's interesting. Because I did do it on Troll. There's a rare here, but we definitely can't kill him on our own.
The Void's hunger must not claim any more of our people.
What's that world quest? Not there. Oh, that's the world quest. What is that world quest?
We fight for a new future.
Umbral Cloak. Oh no, definitely not doing this one. Not crazy, but it was a dancing one, lol. The NPC learns to dance instantly if you're a troll. Oh, that's interesting, because yeah, we were talking about that dance when we did that quest. I'm glad that they did stuff like that, even though they're small things. I merely wanted another taste of your mortal heartache. The blade was always meant to be yours.
Just the Azerothian knife.
I understand. I never truly betrayed you. Fear, regret, betrayal, sadness, such pure and deep pains you mortals feel. It is in your nature to suffer, as it is in my nature to hunger for the taste of your suffering. I used your mortal penchant for trust and friendship to draw your deeper secrets from you. I shaped the void within the gnawing reach to show you what would hurt you most. So tell me truly, is it the pinnacle of your torment? How deeply did your journey cut you? I felt nothing. No, that's like legitimately the case, yeah. I've never felt deeper sorrow. I thought we were friends. How could you do this? I'm a little irritated, but I don't really care. I don't owe you the dignity of a draw your weapon. Yeah, there you go. Easy now. I understand your displeasure, but we must remain allies. For the sake of Azeroth, right? Here, take the blade. The blade as promised. See, I never meant to keep it for myself. I will only shape it into whichever form suits you best. The taste of your suffering was all I desire. Okay. A dance with the devil, not one you'll forget. Let us put this little misadventure behind us, Metro. I remain on your side after all. I will not ask you to trust me, mortal. If you have learned anything at all, it should be that we Domineer cannot be trusted. I always look out for myself, but I am confident that the most secure and interesting position to be in is at your side. Okay, somehow we already did another one. But anyway, that's our first one. And that took a while. We were an hour and a half into the stream. But we do have our first level as well. Yeah, we gotta put it into there. I forgot about that. Alright, how about Paradis next? Not every creature of the void serves Zalatat's whims. Conquest was our way long before her arrival. To the north, you'll find Slayer's Rise. It is a vast battleground where 3 Domineer vie for power. And I hear you Randori allies have set up a Master's Perch, the main citadel as well. I am certain great battles await you there. Go forth.
Do not make this a habit.
Okay, well, this is like the PvP stuff, but I assume it might be related to Sojourner. Oh, is that was the other chapter I did? Because it was up there. We had to do a bunch of quests with those guys. So I bet this is a lead-in for that, even though we've already done it. I might turn Warband completed quest off. Yeah, see, that one has already been done. Alright, perfect.
Our people represent.
Good. We need more capable arms. Yeah. So that was just a lead in to come up here. Okay. But we did all this shit already. I think. But and if not, then we'll come back to it another time. But I don't know. We'll come back to that later. That's not. We'll do that last if we have to do that stuff. Let's go here. Pestilent Petals. Is it for the delve or is it? A lot of things to skin again. Okay, mob just shows up. No sign of infection in these two either. Ah, Metro. A moment, please. Lady Darkglyn. We came to this bountiful macabre landscape to study these monolithic remains and harvest samples. We were prepared to deal with the predatory violence prevalent across Voidstorm, yet we were still caught off guard. One by one, the Rendori scouts accompanying me were afflicted by something. They grew agitated and ran off, scattered deep into the mold. I fear that even if they survive the beasts, in time they will succumb to this pathogen.
Are you listening?
The strange pathogenic presence has infected my fellow Rendori. When we arrived, I was awestruck by the colorful vibrancy of this decay-filled valley and its many blood-stained flowers. I had hoped to gather some for my collection, to study of course, but this pathogen was living in the same pestilent pools these blood petals thrive in. Are they naturally resilient, or do they have purifying qualities we can harvest for a cure? Dear Metro, please cautiously gather blood petals for my research.
I see all trees.
The pathogen appears to spread unevenly among the molt's wildlife. When my fellow Rendori were infected, they grew confused and unresponsive. The local fauna appeared more resistant. I suspect some of the molt's denizens have a stronger resistance than others. Perhaps by examining these beasts, we can extract elements for a curative elixir. Could you gather livers from the creatures nearby? I need to gather a few more reagents. Meet me up ahead. Okay, we gotta do some skinning. Looks like it's that mob there. Yeah, 15. Holy shit. Alright, what else are we supposed to be doing? Killing mobs for livers. That's really it. Not sure what that one is. Oh, we probably should have put that weapon on, huh? Hey, Amelia, welcome. Good that there's a lot of mobs that can be skinned in this zone. We're gonna make a lot of money in this zone. An elite, we don't need to be fighting him. We do need to be fighting another corruptor or something. One of these guys here. Hope you have a great week. Thanks. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. A lot going on. Wednesday, I'm going to be driving about an hour and a half to go watch my high school team play in the second round of the state tournament. Hopefully, we're going to win. We beat this team last year. I feel like they had to be way better last year. But who knows? What the fuck? All right. So just killing mobs, yep. I want to aggro that guy. But it might happen with the totem. Oh, no, it didn't. Lots of skinning to be done. Very good zone for that. Probably the best zone so far in that front, actually. I was really shocked that Zulamon didn't have more skinning, but we barely fought any beasts at all. There was like that one quest, and that was it. Alright, we just need one more blood petal thing. There's another mob to kill as well. This is fucking addictive, I'll tell you what. It feels like they upped the amount of them. Because the other day when we were doing this, it was like just mobs flying in the air and that was it. It's actually like crazy how much you get now. Down in this cave? No, not yet. Maybe after. Perfect timing. I just finished the necessary preparations. That looks cool.
Are you listening?
Hidden danger lurking within these waters. Our eyes cannot perceive, but how are you faring? Well, I trust.
I seek all truths. Power attracts.
Let us hope we were able to concoct a cure from the reagents you acquired. I have already prepared the base potion, but now we need to carefully mix in the blood petals and livers you procured. With some calculated determination and a bit of luck, we could be able to craft an antidote and administer it to the afflicted Rendori scouts nearby. Assist Blockaniux by mixing in gathered ingredients.
Master.
Another one of these. Holy shit, they must do it every zone. The character looks good. Blood petals mold. Oh no, this is just actually just click shit. We need to pulverize the livers to release their enzymes. The old gods. Now stir in a bit more while we fine tune it. Marvelous. Test the antidote and ensure it works. It's not gonna. That guy's dead. My body. Are they finally gone? Oh, it did work. Those things were growing inside of him? Metro, take the antidote to the rest of the infected scouts. I'll monitor this one's progress.
Baladash Malinore.
I'm thankful to be free of that horrid experience. What happened in there? Initially, we scouted the region from a safe distance. Once we determined that the creatures here posed no real challenge, we began collecting various samples. When hostile creatures attacked, we easily slew them, but spilling their blood was enough to doom us all. Riftwalker Lorne was the first infected, but we didn't notice it until it was too late. The pathogen's effects were subtle, and it clouded our judgment. One by one, we abandoned our duties and each other, driven by that thing growing inside of us. We trusted too much in our strength and fell prey to the enemy hidden within. Do not let your guard down as we did.
Maintain control.
Okay.
Always.
The pathogen is spreading rapidly among the denizens of the moat. A swarm of nether wasps hatched shortly after our arrival. The infection spread throughout the region as they fought over territory. If their numbers continue to grow, they could carry the pathogen to the rest of the Voidstorm. Metro, can I ask you to reduce the number of infected creatures in the molt?
There is strength in shadow.
Monsters slain in the molt. Well, we kind of just did that. I don't know. Oh, it's kind of boring to do that a second time. Kill enemies over and over again. That's fine. I guess we can skin them. It goes quick too. I wasn't gonna last much longer. Thanks, no problem, brother. Glad you're safe. We need Void Elves just like you fighting this war against Xalatath. Another skinnable mob, guys. Where do we go now? Over here, the hunt is on. Is it that mob? It's that mob. This mob's gonna die. This mob's gonna get skin. Oh, another person come to skin it too. That guy one shot it. Oh, he didn't even care about skinning it actually. He was just doing the quest, I guess. $10 more leather. Man, leather's crazy. This is actually probably the most fun profession for gathering. What is this? What's the point of that? It does the oh. Wait, what the fuck? It gives me like a 5-minute buff. More than probably. Always has been. What? Oh, skinning? Is it really? I've never really done it, but why is Blizzard telling me my sub expired when it didn't? I don't know. It probably did, and you just don't realize it. Decided not to do a warlock. Yeah, unfortunately, the fact that you actually have to do... It seems like every zone has at least one chapter that you have to be max level for. Yeah, it's not worth leveling all these characters up just to do that, because you're going to end up having to do it on a different character anyway. So, presumably, we'll actually level this character to 90. It may not happen, though, and we might still have to log on our main to do them, but if we finish the entire zone and this character can do all of it, then I'll be happy, and if not, we'll go on the main again. It says sub expired, but I can log in just fine. Oh, so it's a bug, I see. Skin. Is that a dragon skull? Wait, what? There's a fucking a dead dragon here, what? Another skinnable mob over there, guys. It's this thing? This thing's gonna die. Think I'm joking? You're going down, bro. I nearly fell for it, but I realized I bought the Epic Edition. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, you should have another month at least still. Or another couple weeks at least, right? There's another one. It's gonna be one up in the air, though. Whiffwalker Lorne cured. The pain, it's too much. Oh, died anyway. Oh, and turned into a fucking... Looking like something from BFA, alright. Vectus, what was the name of that guy?
I seek all truths. Power attracts.
Riftwalker Lorne is dead. This is troubling news. You have my gratitude for saving as many Rendora as you did.
Are you listening?
Your efforts and assistance are both noted and appreciated. The bloodline pathogen has been mutated. an ooze-like carriers. The ooze-like carriers of this pathogen usually quickly die, but this new variant is stable even without a host. If it escapes from here, it would infect more Randori and spread across the Voidstorm, or worse yet, Azeroth. Our entire operation is at risk. We must stop this mutated variant before it spreads.
True power lies within us.
Rid us of this bloody creature. I shall watch over the survivors and ensure their safety. Forgot that we also are gonna. Oh, that's leather. We're also gonna have like gear upgrades come from this. I gotta pay attention to that. You got lots and lots and lots of grays nowadays. It's kind of crazy. Those are soulbound. Don't need those.
Good fortune to our friends.
You know, I forgot to buy something with those moths we collected. We did that achievement yesterday to get every single moth. But we just didn't do anything with them after we got them. What is that treasure? Quivering egg. Alright, that's one on the treasure list. Interdimensional parcel signal. What the hell? What are we waiting for? A respawn, I guess, here. I smell blood. No, I'm not blood. That's actually... Yeah, you'd be surprised, but I'm not. Feed, die, spread. No, just die, yeah. Oh, I guess I now have the buff, yeah. Carrying a bloodborne or strange pathogen, yeah. That's what we got from before.
Power attracts.
With the mutated pathogen dealt with and the antidote in hand, we should be safe from further outbreaks. Thank you for your assistance.
Master your demon.
That's the end of it. I've sent the others back to Verigan, along with the selection of my collection of to catalog. I suppose I should be off. Farewell and thank you. She was excited about this. Alright, but we do get a belt. It's an upgrade. So we must equip it. So that is now chapter... I think we've done 3 chapters now only. Should we just go back to the city? I think it's always a good idea to just start at the city.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
That's the abundance event. We don't want to do that. I didn't realize that was a thing that you can do on multiple characters. I thought that was a Warband or a Warband account. Quest. No, there's not a quest there. Where can we get more? Let's see. That would make crafting alts livid if it was Warband. No, I meant the quest to do all 4 and like it was like a quest to just do it in all 4 zones. I don't. It doesn't seem like a quest that you would need on an alt. We need a search party. I won't lose them. Oh, an actual. What the hell? Golden-eyed blood elf here. Okay.
We shall not falter.
No, no, not the world tour either. Let me show you. Hold on. I don't even know where it was though. Did I just get rid of it? I might have gotten rid of it just now. But yeah, it's a quest to do the abundance event in all 4 zones. A Dominar was harrying our backlines. It was different than the other Void Beasts, like it was playing rather than fighting. My partner, Callum, led a squad to hunt it down. They never came back. Callum's an Arathi, though, an Arathi through and through. He wouldn't fall here, I know it. Commander Lightblood refused to send a search party. He said there's a difference between personal and important. Well, the Vanguard can have their war, but I'm going after Cal. I know the route he took, but I can't search alone. The trench outside the Void Spire, that's where we'll start. Oh yeah, riding that mount. That's a good mount to ride in the zone, honestly. Yeah, so the last two zones in this expansion would be absolutely horrible on the ground, I think. I don't even think there's a single road in the zone. But man, those first two zones were so great on the ground. Yeah, I literally don't even think you can navigate this zone on the ground. Like, it's so weird how it's designed.
Stand fast. The void's hunger must not claim
By the light,
any
check the
more
bodies. I'll search for Callum. Professor Revik's robes are sliced clean through. There's not the rough wounds of a wild beast, but the fine work of a trained swordsman. Shadows skitter across the surface of the strange metal bonded to his brow. What's going on there? He's dead. Shadow grafted, bound to the Dominar's will by shadow grafts. Scout Dana. Scout Dana's armor has been seared with holy light. Only an experienced priest could smite someone with such power. Her hands are contorted, locked in place by grafts of metal bonded to her skin. And Knight Riadrin. Riadrin's breastplate is punctured in several places. The wounds look like the results of an Arathi rifle. Bands of metal spiral up his sword arm. Shadows flicker along the ridges of strange metal. So did they kill each other, I guess? Is that what happened here? Yeah, because that guy's a priest, that guy's a scout, and that guy's a knight. So I think they killed each other. Let him go, monster, says somebody we're about to go check in on. Catch up with Aeneas. Imperia. Oh, is he yours? But I haven't had my fun yet. Aeneas, please, stay away. After them, ride. Where do we go? In the Blood Plains. See, this one, they're trying to keep you on the ground at least. Makes a little bit of sense, but it's just so far away. Yeah, no, that's way too far away. Where the fuck are we going? What the hell? It's like all the way across the zone. You should probably get on your flying mount, lady. Oh, actually, no. And it's not even on the same plane as... Yeah, this zone's totally not doable on the ground. See this metal? Shadow grafts. The Domineer use it to blind others to their will. Imperia's beasts swarmed me. I lost track of them. I shouldn't have left you behind, but seeing that monster control Callum, I'm not losing him. Not while I still breathe. Do you know how long my kind live? How much time we waste and call it patience? The day I met Cal, I swore I wouldn't waste a moment. I'm not losing him here. Revik, Randrin, Dana, that Domineer made them kill each other. Yeah, that's what I thought. The creatures here are bound by the same magic and shadow grafts. If this is how Imperia controls her victims, we have to find a way to remove it. Restrain the beasts, and I'll attempt to break their bonds. If it's forged by the void, the light might be able to overcome it. Or did we just got ore or something? We got ret ore, retribution ore, infused with vengeful light, 387 holy damage inflicted to melee attackers. Nice. Oh, what was that? Callum's mine and I'm his. I'm bringing him home. Oh shit. I feel traces of lights here, of the light here, dim, scattered across the plain, but unmistakable. It's Callum. I know his light like I know my own. That Dominar is a monster, using others like toys, smashing them together until they break. We'll find them, Metro, and then I will turn that void beast to ash. One thing at a time. Find the light and we will find Callum. There's a bonus objective here? Oh, we're in the PvP area. That's interesting. Surprised by that. Oh, she's quite the warrior. Restrain it while I remove the metal. No, find another. Hold still, I'll try it again. Didn't work. work, I guess. Base of light found. Please, just work. Yeah, for real, it's not working. You might be wrong about this idea. Well, I guess we'll try to do the bonus objective too, I don't know. No reason not to do it. It ain't working, lady. Cal's tinderbox. Signs of a battle. She's forcing him to fight. Probably, yeah. CDs on this spec are so fucking weird because if I use them, the mob's just dead. It feels like you wasted them, but I guess it's still better than not using them. They always die. Yeah, this idea ain't working. I think it's the only way to I think you're losing your boyfriend or whatever. I'm not losing him. Sorry. I think you are, though. That's what I was just saying, yeah. Alright, the necklace has been found. Until the stars fade, I meant it. We'll find him. Yeah, the stars aren't fading anytime soon, but I think he is. He's probably gonna die here. And then his shield has been lost as well. His shield, so much blood. Damn it. Keep looking.
What needs bring you here? Glory to the
Removing the shadow graphs kills them. What good is the light if it can't save one man? Great question. She's hurting him, throwing him into the fight after fight. We don't have time to search this whole blasted plane. I can't concentrate. The void magic here is too chaotic and volatile. When the light called, it called both of us. Why? So Callum could die in this void-scarred rock? I can't think here. All I can picture is Callum bleeding. Come, we'll return to camp. With his belongings, I should be able to find him. Then, I don't know. If we can break the shadow grass, we'll subdue him and drag him back to Silvermoon if we must. I'm not losing him. I need to concentrate to follow his light. Let's return to camp. Oh, wait, so I'm going to finish this. Wait, do we actually have to go with her? What the hell? You're just going to walk around with me? That's weird. Alright, well that gives some rep at least. Oh, the camp is just back there, I see. I thought we were going all the way back to the other part of the zone. The plan is simple. We find Cal, restrain him, and drag him back to Silvermoon. We'll figure it out from there. I'll drown Imperia in the sun well itself if that's what it takes. Are you with me? Where are you, Cal? Callum Ashvow found. There, I feel his light. Hurry. Over there. You must stop me. No, I'm bringing you home. We failed. I had him. One spear thrust and I could have ended it, but he's still Cal, even with that monster controlling him. Anais clutches at a ragged cut in her side. Blood and foul void magic flow from the wound in equal measure. Look what chasing him again got me. I knew we'd never grow old together, but I thought we'd have more time. Anais coughs, blood pooling beneath her. Flecks of the void shimmer in the spreading crimson. Don't worry, I'm not afraid. I promised myself I wouldn't go home without him. Wouldn't spend a night in an empty bed. I'm just keeping that promise. Don't let her have him. Take this tinderbox. You know what to do. Here, the loss of my light. Please let it be enough. Oh, she's gonna die? Holy shit, this is a sad quest line. What the fuck? Damn, that's a sad quest line. What are you waiting for? Go. The ground below her is soaked with blood. Her attempts to staunch the flow aren't working. There's nothing either of us can do. Some things even the light can't mend. I think we can res, right? Like, usually you res. You killed her. You wielded the blade. I wielded you. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna kill this guy because he's a fucking idiot anyway. Pretty tragic questline though, to be honest. You don't have to... Why would you have to cast Consecrate? You just put it down. It's not even a spell on its own anymore. Ah, he's broken. Not that broken. Not yet. You're chain binding both of us. End this. Oh shit, that's cool. Oh, we have to click on her. Final flame. It burns. Oh wow, that's powerful. Thank you, Ananias. I'll find you in the light. Yeah, that was like a very sad questline. What the hell? Out of nowhere, really. Where do we go back to? Who would we turn it into? Is she still alive? Oh, that would be unfortunate. Yeah, she's still alive. Oh, Metro, it's over then? My parents always said falling in love with a human would end in heartbreak. There's never enough time, is there? I felt it when he... Thank you. Sorry. Getting hard to think. She accepts the tinderbox and holds it to her chest. Her eyes seem to focus on something you can't see. Cal, I'm so tired. Let's go home. That is really fucking tag. Wow, you can see them like hugging everything. That's crazy. Well, I didn't expect to be crying while I'm doing this. Oh. Good video game.
Stand fast. The void's hunger must not wait.
And then shit like that, it's like, wait, actually I hate the void. Fuck them. The light's the good guys again now. I feel bad for him, but you realize the void is actually way stronger. The light is not really helping these people. Alright, we got a million quests still here though. That's really sad. The Howling Ridge. The 10 of his hate. Oh, that's just the name of the zone, yeah. Let's just find one on the mini-map instead. Here's one. Ravinia, terrible beastmaster. So he's should switch to marksman probably. Pitting the hatchlings against one another is sure to breed violence and monstrosity. But you mortals speak of this other strategy. You call it affection? Perhaps I should try it. Are you raising these beasts for Decimus? I don't do anything for Decimus. I'm here to keep an eye on them. We Domineer are in constant competition for power. Even when your simple eyes do not see, we are vying for station. Decimus' sanctuary gives me the resources I need to grow my pack for monstrosities. In return, my monsters help defend Decimus, so now we are allied. I have no doubt that will change. Decimus knows this as well. The only thing more deadly than a Domineer is a Domineer with a menagerie of fang and claw. It was sad for a while, but then the very end made me shed a tear. Wasn't expecting that from a side quest. Yeah, that's right. I can't believe that. That was really emotional. Harvest of Darkness. You make yourself useful. As a master of terrible beasts, it is my job to mold these hatchlings into dreaded beasts. I pit them against each other, and they grow even more violent. But the elves here insist that I will yield better results with just a bit of tender, loving care. Let us put this to the test. This runt is Phytophecus. You will show him tenderness and affection, and then we will see how ferocious he becomes. Collect some delicious dietary treats for him and return to me. Show me viciousness. Cocks his head in curiosity. Now show me conquest. Scratches his flank. That ain't working, brother. Alright, where are we going? Let's see. He is actually a terrible hunter, yeah. Void infused morsel and glaring glow cap. Glow cap, huh? Told you it's TBC. Alright. There's mobs we can slice off the skin of and gather materials that we might need to sell on the auction house more. Didn't do anything else with, but Blizzard always does good at these. So yeah, they actually, I totally agree. They're really masters of those side quests like that. As far back as Classic, like literally every quest that has ever been like that has been great. There's one in Dornegal that gets me every time. The guy who has to be like shut off or whatever, right? Yeah. That one, I fucking cried so hard when I first saw that. I was doing it on the alpha for like a leveling challenge type thing, and it was just totally caught me by surprise. Like I did not realize what was happening until it was too late. Earthen shutting down was a memorable one. Yeah, I think probably everybody. First time you ever experienced that, especially if you actually like read through it and stuff. It was probably very emotional for almost everybody. So nice that you get skin in wolf form too. That's so cool. I like that. Metro, next week will you pug your own raids? No. We won't be doing any raiding at all. We're gonna do the story mode, like to see everything, but outside of that, probably no. Have you played Resident Evil 9? I haven't played Resident Evil any. 0. None of them. Not my kind of game. I guess you have. How is it? You like it? Alright, where's that going? Up here? These ingredients will make for a highly nutritious and delectable meal. Phytophecus will be renowned for his ferocity. I can see the violence growing in him. One day he will be a worthy pet for a dominator such as myself.
Leave me be.
Pitting the hatchlings against one another is sure to breed violence and monstrosity.
What more?
I normally raise my beast on a diet of raw, bloody carcasses and souls ripped asunder by the void, but we shall try your mortal ways. I hear you cook, and that makes the meat better. Do this, then take him on a walk around the Howling Ridge. Even I know exercise is good for digestion. Only the most ferocious of creatures is worthy of serving me. I hope neither you nor Fido disappoint me.
Get moving, flesh.
I will bring these ingredients to the cauldron, but you will do the cooking. Well, I just realized I have to send a message. Alright. Uncooked void meat added to the crock pot, or the cook pot. Not using a crock pot. I place the ingredients on these tables. You will perform the cooking and feeding and the caring for the creature afterwards. Has anyone read any of the Warcraft books? I tried a long time ago and I just couldn't get into them. But I bet they're good. I mean, there's some that are probably excellent, to be honest. Feed the beast and then take him around the ridge so he can exercise. After you finish, I will meet you back near my beasts. Got a big plank of meat. Dominance, exercise over prey. What do we have to do here? Just gonna go over there and roar at those blistered creeps. He's really doing his best. It didn't work. They left it on a cliffhanger with the goat Chris Redfield waiting to meet Leon. Oh yeah. I don't know anything about it. Sorry, brother. But that's cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. But he did not. It did not exert dominance over that. It looks like a dragon, but I guess it's not a dragon. It's something from the zone, probably.
Speak if you must.
Hitting the hatchlings one against another is sure to breed violence and monstrosity. Oh yeah, we read that. Is this beast's savagery growing? I'm sure I will begin to hear of his violence from those around the Howling Ridge.
Leave me be. What is it,
The
flesh?
beast is fed and exercised. Imagine, mortal, one day his maw will grow to fit you inside of it 1,000 times over. Now we will test his potential for true violence. There is a beast that has laid claim to a den south of the Howling Ridge. Fiddleficus trusts you now. Go with him and bear witness to his might. Fiddleficus is ready to prove himself. Meet him at the creature's den to the south and witness the ferocity we've cultivated. Why is this fucking thing not charging that? I have this thing that I put my phone on and it's supposed to charge it, but like, it seems so fiddly anymore. It has to be in the exact right spot for it to work. No, and see, it just stops, like, it just randomly stops working. Don't understand why. I guess it's, I need a new one or something. Is it wireless? It's like, here, I'll show you. Can I show you this? It's like this thing, and you put it, you're supposed to put the phone on it, and then it's like a magnet, and it's supposed to charge the phone, but it doesn't actually, like, it works if I can get it to actually stay and be on the right spot. I think it's good now. Alright, it's good now. But it takes me like 5 or 6 tries sometimes to get it to actually stay on the right spot and charge. Where are we going? Oh, down there. Hopefully it's the charger and not your phone. Yeah, it might honestly be the phone because I have trouble charging my phone with my cable as well. The cable doesn't seem to fit in it properly anymore. I think something's damaged inside the port. But it does, that's easier to fix. That you just have to kind of like push it all the way in to make it engage, and it works. Wait, we're just gonna watch him do it? He's scared as shit, like he's not gonna do it. Fido whimpers in terror. I'll handle it. I guess we're probably not going to actually level the 890 in this zone, huh? It seems like the side quests just don't give a lot of experience or something. Because we're not even halfway through 87 and we've already done 4 chapters today. How did the beast perform? Lie. He was an avatar of terror and destruction. This one I think is more interesting to tell the truth.
Do not make this a habit.
What happened? Wait, he did not believe me or something? He what? What a fool I was to waste my time investing in such a pathetic worm. I'd consume the beast myself if I thought it had any strength whatsoever for me to feast upon. Now be gone, the both of you. You're no longer worthy of my presence.
What more do you
Alright, that was weird. It is unfortunate that the beast turned out to be as pitiful and lame as you mortals. You deserve each other.
get moving?
Whether or not this nurturing approach is effective, it is clearly not for me. My beast will continue to thrive under the threat of violence. It is the Dominar way. So instead we got Dominar's best friend. We got Phytophicus. Not too bad. A little cute little pet.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
And we also apparently at some point got a nether siphoner. I don't know when we got that. Previous quest line. There's mail obviously from the sales we made earlier. Did they all sell? Let's see how much more we get. 54k, yes, they did. So we're up to 81,000 gold on this character now. That's going right in the void bank. Making a lot of money right now. Just doing the skinning stuff, honestly, and selling everything. Alright, where's this quest? I don't know. What we leave behind. That sounds like a good name for one. Let's see what it is. Can't seem to find it. This must be a max level only one or something? I don't know. I'm confused. It's not here, so I'm not sure why it's not here, but... Not where it says it's supposed to be. Oats and heirlooms? How about that one? Down here. I think we might not be able to do any of this on this character. None of these quests are here for some reason. This one's here. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Oh, I definitely want to do this one. This is very interesting because this was part of the campaign, and there seems to be Draenei here for some reason. Very interesting looking Draenei too. The Draenei first tries to speak to you in his native tongue, adapting after you fail to respond. Men of Void, take us here. Come from Sky, fighting, killing, want to go back. Help brothers and sisters. Show you. Juris Farid. Draenei are so interesting as a race, but I just don't like any of their animations. He probably says follow me. Based on the fact that it's 2 words and then he takes off. Oh, we go all the way over there. Okay, this sounds really fucking weird. This would be the worst zone in the game to not have flying in, I think. It ain't great with flying, to be honest. A lot of weird back and forth. Find the off-worlder survivors at the base of the Master's Perch. Down here. In the cave. Exiles hovel. They're all just speaking a different language. Gestures towards you. Tulamar eyes you as carefully as the other refugees murmur in awe.
Have you any news?
Tulamar, he points to herself. Work of mine, brothers and sisters safe. Go home. Ask how she knows your language. Meeting Ethereal is friend. See in Mantrath. Pantomimes the spherical shape and then makes a few arcane sparks with her fingers. Good to us. Help, then buy. Yes? Oh boy.
Let us speak.
The woman seems very wary of you, but nonetheless bows at your approach. Friend, hope of us.
I am listening.
To go home, water of life, need. Tulamar attempts to discern if you understand what she's talking about with a look. After a pause, she opts to stab her own fingertip with the end of her staff and then displays a bead of her blood to you. What the fuck? This, of here, is of fight. Of fight is void. Void is power. With power, what did she say? With power, go home. She shows her fangs with an exaggerated snarl before phantomiming a claw swipe. Oh my god. Water of life of beast. Much, yes. Predator, beast, collected. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Because that other shit didn't make no sense. Nice, we can skin one of them. In it all. Ultradon Tyrant. We have a lot of stuff to scan, but hopefully also a lot of blood to collect. Or the mobs are despawning or something. Yeah, we're finishing that quest quick. I think we missed the high value one. I think it despawned. Alright, that is dead. Or that quest is done, I guess, more so. Universal language is killing beasts, I guess. That's the name of the quest, universal language. Where's the... I've already lost track of where the cave entrance is. Well, what the fuck? Where is it? I have no idea. This was interesting. I have no idea where this is. It doesn't seem to be anywhere near here. I guess we're just gonna have to keep flying around until we find it, but it's nowhere near here. Nowhere near where the question mark is. Oh, is this it? No, it's just a rock. What the fuck? What the hell? What's happened here? I can't be this far away from the question mark, right? We just entered the cave and walked down to her. There's no indication of where there's a cave on the map either. I bet if I googled... Oh, there it is. Okay, wow. That was really weird. That is... Okay, it is actually right next to the quest. What the hell? I guess I just got all turned around there. Oh, no, it's not. See, this is where it actually is. If we just go really far into the cave now.
Have you any news?
You not die? Good.
Let us speak.
Blood is blood, yes. She looks at one of her kins who assure her that she got the right word this time. Good. Now see.
Melanora Aka.
I bet if we were a Draenei, we'd be able to understand all this. This would have been an interesting quest to do as a Draenei. Just another sentence says something in Draenic. Studies the weak portal that forms before her.
I am listening.
Tulamara looks away from the blood-soaked and mortified Juras and towards the portal as it flickers to life. She reads it with her powers of the arcane. Good. Blood is violent. Violence is power. Need more. Now, brothers and sisters. She gestures to the blood in your possession and then to her people. Many of them return wary looks your way. You can, I say. Then go out, see of me.
Melanora Aka.
Tulamar looks to you and then points up. To men avoid, see you. Flashing them with blood. Are we doing something good here? It feels like we're not doing something good here, to be honest. Suppresses a gag. It really... Okay, we got it. I feel like we have to do this quest on a Draenei. This is kind of crazy. Oh, there's a fucking broken here as well. Gentle Pahe looks at you with innocent confusion. There's not enough blood for all the Draenei. Perhaps not all of them need to be drenched. Violence is sometimes necessary. Drench him reluctantly. Whines pathetically at you. There was like a shaman specific dialogue there. That was interesting. Because he's a broken. They're meant to be shaman or something. I don't get it. Lock Machine. Okay, I don't. This is not English. Stares up at the portal with hope as it stabilizes. Find Tulamar at Master's Perch. This is a really fucking weird quest.
We will not.
Yeah, we really need to do this quest as a Draenei, or watch it done maybe as a Draenei, but I really wanted to level the Draenei so I can get the Heritage Armor. I never did that. Oh, now we're in the PvP area.
Have you any news?
Good, now more brothers and sisters help, and men avoid kill.
I am listening.
Narrowing her eyes on her good eye on the denizen of Master's Perch.
Let us speak.
Oh, look at this.
Eleonora Akka, have you any news?
These violent delights, their violent ends. Oh, that's great. That's a Westworld reference.
I am listening.
That's interesting. Westworld's been over for like fucking 10 years. Alright, anyway. Brothers and sisters, here, help. Tulamar connects her thumb and index finger on both hands to make a chain. Then she breaks the link with a sharp gesture. How? Show. She then produces a glimmering relic and holds it over her gauntlet. She spends a portion of her arcane energy into it. Its newly activated magic forces the strap holding her glove in place loose. Use.
Eleonora Akka,
Okay. These quests suck to read, honestly.
let us speak.
Go home now. Go home how? She offers a dramatic flourish with her fingertips, producing some arcane sparks. Then she makes an X with her index finger. Of me? No. Of they. Tulamar gestures to a group of voidwalkers up ahead. She then draws her thumb across her neck. Kill. And. She reaches into a pouch of her hip and retrieves a cracked stone of Dominar make. It looks like a spell reagent of some kind. As this. Need.
Eleonora Akka,
Yeah, this would have been a great quest to do as an actual Draenei, it looks like, because we'd be able to read it. Very interesting. Alright, so now what the hell are we doing? This. Masters prospects freed. They're fighting each other. And we also have to kill mobs. This is not where we're supposed to be. Looks like it's only in this very small area. But there's nowhere near enough mobs. Let's go elsewhere too. Unwilling summons sent home. Did your views on the Heronar change after doing all the quests there? What do you mean by that? Like the race? The zone is really good, to be honest. I really enjoyed the music. I already missed the music in that zone. The music in the zone is not good. Or not interesting, at least. But I still think it's going to be the most important zone. Like, I still think it's a lore haven. Like, something that's going to massively come from that. And we just don't know what it is yet. But it does seem like they're like heavily. I swear they're just actually night elves. Like yeah. Oh wait, we don't. That's not. Wrong quest. the race. I don't know that I had any strong opinions on the actual race. I haven't played them much. I wanted to level 1, but we just don't have enough time. There's just too much to do right now in this pre-patch or pre-season window. I would need to probably double stream every night for these however many days it was, 17 days or something, just to get it all done. Yeah, I mean, I don't like have any strong opinions one way or the other on the race. It looks fucking cool. I think the thing I would like the most is the ability to travel all around the world by going to the zone. But I guess you would have to set your heart there, otherwise it wouldn't really be that convenient. The fact that there's so much to do in such nice zones is great. Yeah, it's really fucking awesome. This is the best world content that ever existed in WoW. Like, not the best like launch world content ever. There's been some pretty solid expansion, like, or whatever, patch islands and things like the Jade Island, or what was it called? Timeless Island stuff. But yeah, this is definitely the best. From a mix of story and gameplay, that's never been better, I don't think. Alright, that's that done.
Have you any news? I am listening.
Tilts her head at the free Draenei hiding behind her. I see. Good, good.
Let us speak. Have you any news?
Mana Void have key. Need key to home. Tulamar gestures down the way to the northwest. She grimaces back at her injured kin. Go back. We wait. Hope for you.
Melanora Aka.
Recover the lodestar of the Great Dark. Actually, like, fully, I would really like to see a, like, fully, like, I really like this idea where you, like, break the game down from the get-go that, like, as a dwarf, you can only do dwarf quests. And in order to do human quests, you have to, like, build rep with human, and you can't speak with them by default. So you'd have to, like, do some kind of content that would allow you to understand what they're saying and stuff. I absolutely adore that idea. I think that for like a WoW 2 or something like that would be a really, really cool idea. But it wouldn't really make any sense given the way the game is now. Sounds like EverQuest. Oh yeah, is it like that in that game? But I definitely feel like languages were supposed to be important and they just weren't. And then they just never tried to make them important after that. But this quest really, really shows us like how weird this is, because we can't understand a word they're saying. Even reading it is it's not very fun because it's just like, yeah. Can't understand what they're saying. People made chat macros and charged you to learn their language. Oh, really? Well, how did you learn it in that game? Must open and must close. Only I. Oh shit, that's beautiful looking portal. Wow.
I am listening. Let us speak. Have you any news?
Day, I must. Men of Void cannot find brothers and sisters. Finish must. Only I. You, good friend, but trust can't. Trust only when brothers and sisters safe. She then holds her staff forward, offering it to Juras, though he seems reluctant to take it. Tulamir does not waver. Yeah, man, we gotta fucking do this on a Draenei. This is crazy questline. The Nether Scent. I'd like to go to wherever they're going, please. Maybe we get a Siren Isle type patch. Look at the guy turns around to check. Dionys Akka. We know that one. Oh, he almost didn't even get through. I have to make sure she's destroying the portal. What the fuck? What's she doing now? Just other people using it near you? Oh, so it was like no actual content. You just like kind of... People just had to talk and you kind of gradually learned it.
Let us speak.
Her name changed. The thrice exiled. Draenei is word, you know? Word is one exile. Tulamar exiles and looks away. Or exhales and looks away. Need alone. Need time. See you again. Find you. Safe place. Okay, so this definitely has some relevance. This is an important questline. She's just a regular Draenei, not a Life Forge or anything. But why the thrice exiled? This is an important character. We gotta do this again. You can find her again at Decimus's house. Oh, okay. So like right now. I thought that would be maybe in the patches or something. And the elf will let you speak with her fluently. Oh shit! Really? What the hell? Oh, that's a fucking good questline right here. I really wish I could have done this as a Draenei. I assume it's different, like way different. Maybe I'm setting myself up for disappointment on that front, but I assume it's way different. Voidforged Draenei confirmed. It is way different, yeah, but... Shit, man. I don't have any... the highest item... The highest level of Draenei I have is like 40 or something.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
Oh, it's this type of quest. Good. We'll do this again. Yeah, I'll take a look at it after I finish this world quest. And shit with shadows. Oh, did I fuck it up again? Void repository. Why do people make mythic groups without DK grips? It's just so good. Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. I'm telling you, it's people shit on blood all the time anymore, but it's really hard to say it's not a very good pick in the pug world. I really think Death Grip's the most interesting spell in the whole game. There's nothing else like it either. It's really crazy. Just did my last 0 of Murder Row. So many casters to grip. Oh yeah, it's really big. Alright, I'm actually going to run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll continue on with this zone. We got about... we can probably go for about another maybe hour and a half, 2 hours, so be right back. Alright, back. Does anyone else find the mobs of Voidstorm hit harder than the other mobs? No. Oh yeah, but I mean, obviously, if you're not 88, then if you're doing it for the first time, but everything's skilled now. He's just to the right of you by the tent. Oh, over there. Alright, I'm just replying to something. I have 3 other tunes at 90, but this one is 83 and gets hit like a truck in Voidstorm. Oh, really? Yeah, no issues on that front here. This character is quite weak too, and it still feels about the same as every other one we've done. Oh yeah, there we go.
I am listening.
That's cool. Wait, so how did...
Melanora Akan.
Umbrick has told me to look after this Draenei woman since she's arrived, because I know some lingual magic, but she keeps glaring at me. She seems to like you better. If you don't know her language, I could share my expertise as an arcane linguist with you. It will only work with her, though. Sure, I'd like to communicate with her better.
Is my own.
Let
Okay.
us speak.
It seems we're finally able to communicate thanks to this elf. Let me introduce myself and thank you properly. I am Tullamore of the Nethersend. I was born on Argus and followed Velen into the Genedar. Like most of my people, I was left behind by our dimensional ship when the Burning Legion ambushed a world we had sought refuge on 1,000 years ago. I was able to ensure the safety of my people because of you. I won't forget that. What will you do next? I will remain upon this world until I am certain that all of my people have been freed from the Dominar. In that, I hope I can count on your support. You can count on mine in return. Then, when I am no longer needed here, I will find my way back home. Return to Azeroth with us. Be with your people. My people are the Nethersent. I belong with them, back on our home where we are safest. And yet, I long to look Velen in the eye and show him that we're still standing. To share my discoveries within the great dark beyond with my kin who might benefit from them. To see how Arcanists and Nethermancers have advanced with their own magic in thousands of years we've been apart. As long as it serves my need to protect my people, I could. Not for long, but I could. Well, this is like probably one of the most important characters in the game right now. This is going to lead some big story, I think. So wait, I misunderstood. Into the Genedar. Like most of my people, I was left behind by our dimensional ship when the Burning Legion ambushed a world we had sought refuge on thousands of years ago. Oh, okay. Like most of my people? I don't understand that. So they just like randomly stopped for gas on some random planet and that's where they stayed, this character? Nashabor, settlement of blades. It is a world of natural beauty. Crimson salt plains give way to cool purple lakes. Our rivers are choked with huge, sturdy lily pads. The sight of a Draenei napping upon one, drifting downstream, is common in times of peace. Our young learn to fight early, far earlier than they did on Argus. Martial and arcane skill is essential to survive attacks from its great intelligent beasts. We have been through cycles of strife and renewal. We have made unlikely allies of Legion defectors who live among us in small numbers. And we have largely rejected the forces that began our great flight in the first place, be they fell, void, or light. Our Syed are naturals as at Jedhin. They are a pleasure to... What the hell does any of that mean? How are we able to survive the Legion? For hundreds of years, all we could do is survive. The massive beast native to our world was resisted the Legion and prey on demons and Draenei alike. Lucky for us, Legion attempts at demonic conversion always resulted in the death of the native species. I arranged a desperate gambit in conclusion with some of our demonic pursuers. A few have become discontented with their station. We staged a final stand and tricked the Legion command into believing that we had all been exterminated. From those ashes, something new emerged. That was not the end of the war on our world, but it was the day we settled our blades for the first time. Whoa. This is fucking cool. So this is going to be a really important character moving forward. They're probably going to do a patch, like a 0.5 patch, right? Has to be. Or maybe next expansion even, but I don't know. Wait, does the season start tomorrow or next week? Next week. Yeah, we still have one more week. Okay. Well, that was very, very, very good quest. There's like 2 bangers in this zone so far. The rest not great. And I guess I can't pick these up, so we probably aren't going to be able to finish this zone on this character yet again. Maybe I have to be max level. I don't know, but yeah, it ain't working out so far. But let's continue to level the character by doing the other ones. Distant Memories. You probably have to do the campaign, and that's why. If so, we can do it on this character, though, because like I do have to level the character anyway. When the world offers so much chaos, familial bonds can offer solace. I cannot forgive the terrors committed by the Shadow Guard, but I choose to honor the memory of my sister Varan. Alright, working with a wrapped up fella. I swore an oath to honor my family. Difficult when my sister was converted to the Shadow Guard. She may not be here, but tracking the Shadow Guard has led me to this place. I'm looking for a necklace that belonged to my sister Varan. It's odd. I've noticed many Koreshi heirlooms discarded around here. It seems the Shadow Guard wish to destroy any remainder of our homeworld. If you bring some of these trinkets and baubles to me, we can see if there are any I recognize. While I've been lurking, I've been listening. The Shadow Guard appear to have a minor rebellion on their hands. Some of the ethereals are acting erratically. They're being rounded up and questioned. What's going on here? Dispatch some of these Shadow Guard and intercept their intel. I'll decode anything you bring back to me. My inventions will keep me out of sight, but without your help, I doubt I'll find Varen's necklace. I could do the delves if I just wanted to level, but I'd rather quest, honestly. Delves aren't very fun, to be honest. They're probably more fun as a spec like this, though, at least. Maybe I should give them a try, but... typically, I don't enjoy delves much at all. They're very, very easy and very boring. And the best way to do the quest is to just do rank 1, which makes it even more boring. I'm hoping Prey is going to be a good experience on alts. On DPS alts, especially. Undergeared characters that aren't tanks. Yeah. A lot of enemies right now. The Delve quest is so nice. It's a full level. If you turn them in all at once, you can get from 80 to 90 and however long it takes you to turn them in. Nice. Yeah, but then you gotta do them. I mean, it's definitely a very good experience, but I don't enjoy doing them. Yeah, like, I think, like, actual Nightmare Prey or whatever it's gonna be called on, like, a kind of, like, relatively fresh DPS spec. I think that would actually sound really fun, to be honest. So I'm very eager to see that, but unfortunately we still got a while before it comes. Really, I feel like that really should be... I guess there will be more progress to be made next week on Prey, but it really feels like it's so weird that you can't make any progress with Prey at all. The best you can do is just farm the cosmetics, I guess. It seemed at first that you were going to be able to gain a very small amount of progress, but now you can't. It seems like you can't get any. Can't gain any at all. Farming praise is the only way to cap vet Chris this week. No, you can do it in delves. I was gonna do it. That's why I was just saying about delves, because I do want to get them, but I'll get them next week. Delves don't give until season 1 starts. Oh, really? Because praise were not giving me any crests when I did them, but maybe I'll have to try again. Definitely next week we'll do it though, one way or the other, because there would be no other use for veteran crests after next week, so I might as well cap them and use them. I don't even know what like other content drops veteran gear once the season starts. It would be like zeros or something? No, I don't even think zeros, right? Zeros would be like high veteran pieces or something, the new zeros. Zeros are 3 of 6 vet next week, or 2 weeks. You can speedrun Prey 2 by clicking the traps at the world quest that spawn in whatever zone the prey is in. Well, like just don't leave that and just keep clicking them. It'll go up when the season starts, yeah. Yeah, this zone not for me, I think. We'll see once we finish all of it, but there's just no interesting music, no interesting like landscapes, like it's all very samey. Those quests that we just did are very, very good, and they wouldn't be doable without the kind of dire consequences the zone presents. But we've seen it so many times over the years in WoW that it's just not very interesting. Whereas the other 3 zones are something very fresh and new. Shadow Guard are here in a panic. Did you discover anything useful? There's a group of rebels amidst the Shadow Guard. All of them were forced under the Void's will at Maniforge Omega. But now they resist. They're led by an ethereal they call Somber Song. Something has sparked a rebellious fire in some of the Shadow Guard. Let us see what more we can find. Thanks to your intel, we have learned that the rebels are being interrogated by questioner Zendan. It is said that after being questioned, the rebel ethereals are being taken somewhere to be dealt with. The head questioner is sure to know more. If we can find where they've taken the rebels, there may still be hope for them. Many of the rebels were taken elsewhere. The questioner Zendan is sure to know. Reminds me of Netherstorm a lot from TBC, which I was never a fan of. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely got a vibe to that, I guess. I don't know. It looks like Netherstorm. I think, like, the questing and stuff that happens in Netherstorm is way more interesting, though. I like the Blood Elf, like, situation that's going on in TBC, to be honest. This is not as interesting. God, there's a lot of mobs in here. Questionnaire Zindan. I'll put you to the question 2. Oh yeah. The void will take all of you, not all of us. This makes me want to just actually go back and do Koresh. I never got to finish it. I wonder when the earliest I'd be able to solo that raid on normal is. Probably not anytime soon though, still, huh? But I definitely want to do it. That's like the one raid I definitely want to do that I haven't done. The other ones I don't really care much for, but I would like to do them, but yeah, not really that big of a deal. At the risk of getting my hopes up, do you think Varan could be among them? Could I face her now after the atrocities she committed in the name of the Void? Metro, the necklace belongs to Varan. Varan is Somber Song. Oh, that's cool. Varan is sure to be amongst the rebels taken to Shadowguard Point. Her fiery spirit fills me with great pride. I came here expecting to say farewell. I did not come here expecting to find my sister. Perhaps it's not too late. If Varan is at Shadowguard Point, there may still be time. Meet me there. I never got to try Amir Drasil Mythic. We did the other 2 raids, but then we ran out of time. There's mechanics that can't be soloed, sadly. Even on normal. I mean, that was said about the other raids too, but I was still able to brute force it. Normal was like super easy on the other difficulties, so I think like it's probably sometime this expansion it should be doable. But not today, obviously. It'd be interesting to go and try though. I'd probably gonna be able to kill one boss though. It's not like we gain that much power just by leveling. Oh, the mob that we're supposed to skin is this dead one already, so we can't. Some weird stuff with this, how this chooses its target, but... oh well. $80 itemable and 10 level of stats. Do you think that's like an enormous amount? You think we'd be able to solo the raid? I'm willing to try it if you think I can do it. But I'd want to do all the questing as well. It's not a mythic thing. It's like 2 players have to pick up the orb so you can make a puddle so you don't wipe kind of thing. So you don't wipe? What do you mean? I'm not going to die. That's the thing. I like. That's the easiest part about soloing the raids is surviving shit that you're not supposed to survive. Varan's essence may have been twisted by the Shadowguard, but the rebellion gives me hope. Can the dissidents be snatched from the Void's grip entirely? Like even when I was doing the raiding with that guild, like there would be multiple times when it's just like as a tank I would just be solo tanking everything. It was just like totally unkillable during the season that it was out. You know what I mean? Normal and even heroic, they're just like not tuned to kill tanks. It's kind of crazy. It's just whether or not I can like beat the bosses, like if I have enough DPS to do it, or there's some other failure point. Okay, the betrayers are being held in stasis chambers. I've seen these cages before. Their design is efficient but fragile. They will fail with the slightest energy variation. Find crackling energy vessels strewn about and heave them at the stasis chambers. With true aim, you will disable them and free the betrayers. The Shadowguard seem to have no qualms caging and torturing their own kind. The last thing I want is more violence against the people of Koresh, but better them than us. Disrupt their operations by subduing some of the Shadowguard. It's an instant death, not something that can be survived even on normal. For which fight are we talking about, though? Is this the first fight of the raid, or what? The void still claws at my mind, said that guy. That's sad. Shadow Guard will suffer, yet I'm currently killing them. No concerns on that front. They're suffering. We're zapping them with electricity and shit. That's gotta hurt, right? Has to hurt. And there's the thing. Maybe I should try leveling like as Frost or something. I haven't seen Frost at all. And Holy looks pretty fucking cool, but I feel like it's mostly an illusion. It's just you have a lot of pets, but you don't do anything with them. They just attack. Oh, we just need to kill a few more mobs here. There's a good pull. Even lust for it. We never lust. The whole fucking playthrough we don't lust. Okay, that's kind of obnoxious. Can you move out of that? If I could attack you? I was watching people level alts and Herondar last night at some hyper spawn place. They were getting a full level every 20 minutes just from killing nothing but those mobs. Oh, really? Wow. Where was it? Do you remember? Right in front of the delve to the southeast. This one? I don't know. Apparently I gotta reload. I don't even know what delve that is. I'm not sure I've even done all the delves once. Youpie. Youpie! Yeah, oh, yup. Yep. Oh, the grudge pit. Oh, I could totally see that. Because the mobs just keep spawning. It was like meant to be a part of the story there. You said the hardest part of the farm is finding a shard where people aren't already doing it. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, thank you, Metro. You helped me see my sister again. For that, I can never repay you. Varan is changed, angry, tormented by despair. Let us tread delicately. Violence is rarely an occasion for celebration, but I am glad we have at least slowed the deeds occurring here. Varan, alive. Kafan shakes his head in disbelief. I've spent countless hours running this moment through my head, but now that it is here, I find myself grasping for words. The Shadow Guards attempted to raise the Mencius to power. They swore fealty to Xal'atath as she waged war on worlds. Am I supposed to just pretend none of that happened? Is that what my oath to the family requires? And what of Varan? Does she regret her involvement? I should check in on her. Yeah, no shit, she's right in front of you. The darkness rushes through me, a torrent, nothing left in its wake. Level 81 to 82 is taking forever. Does it get faster later on? No. It's how long is it taking you? I'll tell you if you're doing good or not. Give that a minute. 3 hours? Okay, that's way... You're very slow. That should not take that long. So it's... I don't know why it would take 3 hours for one level. I have no idea. It's like... It took me about an hour and a half per level, and we were reading every quest. I'm pretty sure... That would be about 15 hours, yeah. So it should be about an hour and a half per level if you're not going fast. But the first time through, I think it took most people about 10 hours who were not reading and paying attention to shit and just blitzing through everything. Encourage Kifan to talk to his sister. Viran, I knew it was you when we retrieved your necklace. Here. The necklace. It woke me from the nightmare, but the void still burns from within. You aren't safe with us. If these trinkets are stirring memories strong enough to fight the void's influence, there's hope yet. We just need time. What I need is to hurt these kinslayers. Are they kinslayers? I've been focusing on my own feelings so much that I never stopped to think about how Varan might feel. I may not have fared any better had they pumped me full of void. Yep. It's a common problem.
At last,
we were brought here to face the wrath of Soulbinder Dazar. Dazarlor? She commands the Shadow Guard here. She leverages the power of the Voidstorm to convert souls to energy that she consumes. She and her loyalists are traitors to our kind. Varan grimaces in pain as the void courses through her. They must be stopped. Their devices dismantled. Their will ended. Metro, destroy them all.
we must not lose.
Be easy, Varan. Losing yourself to vengeance is no better than losing yourself to the void. These monsters seek to drown others in the void, a fate I wish upon no one. Shadow Guard operation disrupted, so we just kill mobs. Again, the same mobs we've already been killing. Not the most inspired questing in the zone, that's the other problem with it. The story, though, at times is brilliant. Like, absolutely very pretty, like, very cool stuff that happens in the zone here and there, but I have yet to see any actual questing that I thought was interesting, and no good music whatsoever. Oh, we don't have any. I was like, what is going on? Our damage is falling off a cliff. All of our buffs have fallen off. No surprise. Really, this is definitely, I can't imagine, this has got to be one of the specs that requires weak ores the most. So many small things to track on this character. This is going to take forever. 28% after all that only? Wow. It's a very long quest. There must be something more that we can do that's better to do. Oh, there's also a treasure here that we need to get. Discarded energy pile. Here. Oh, it's a pike. Discarded energy pike. Alright, we got a... Wait, what? We got a dagger. That's actually quite cool looking. You already... Oh, we've already done this one. Why did it say we needed the treasure then? That was weird. Okay, no worries. This is gonna take forever though. Holy shit. Dalgard Waywatch pointedly looks away from you, humming nervously. What is that about? I guess we definitely need to be clicking these. This is probably the longest quest, like just raw killing of mobs quest in the game, in the expansion. Even that only gives 3%, wow. I don't know how do you guys feel about a quest like this? Like, would you rather a quest like this that's just like one long kill 100 mobs quest and then turn it in and that's it? Or would you rather quests that are like figure out where to go and then do this and click that and then click that, but not actually kill mobs really at all? Or maybe just a few mobs that accidentally have to be killed? For a long time I preferred quests like this, where it's just straightforward. You don't have to think. But now that I've gotten older and more, I've played the game a lot more, it's like, nah, these are actually the worst quests. In like early days, it was like, these were my favorite quests, just kill mobs. I'd rather varying quests, to be honest. Yeah, you can't have just one like this. And like every quest can't be like this, that's for sure. Quests like this are only fun if you're playing a tank. Right, well that definitely helps. If you can pull a bunch, yeah, it's fun, yeah. But it still takes a long time, like, compared to other ones, you know? I'd rather it take a long time, but me, like, travel and, read dialogue and do interesting things. You know, like just sitting here fighting these mobs is not particularly interesting. The combat of the game is fine and fun, but that's it. Still not done. One more mob kill is all we need. Gotta find a place where there is only one mob. That's always the hard part. Missed the birthday stream. Hope you had a good one. Oh yeah, dude, the day of the birthday was insane. Great day. Things got a little weird celebrating it, unfortunately, with my family. But outside of that, yeah, it was a great weekend. I got to play some basketball. Got to watch great basketball as well. Yeah, it was a really good day. Really good weekend. Friday into Saturday. And now it's finally nice out. So I was in a bit of a slump after basketball, after coaching was done. I kind of really started to feel like the seasonal depression problems that I have. And then the birthday really helped me snap out of that. And now that it's actually nice out, I'm getting outdoors every day. So really good. Really, the expansion was step one, though. I mean, the expansion was so fucking fun that I didn't feel like... It was literally just wake up, play a while, go to bed. Wake up, play a while. It was like all day. Never could have any type of other emotion. I can feel Kafan's hesitation every time our gaze meets. He is afraid of me. Rebels like us are brought to the Soulbinder Dazar. She suffers no betrayers. Our fate was to be sacrificed. Our souls convert to energy. Dazar works the conduit with arcane mastery to absorb these souls. We don't have much time. I can feel the void pressing from within. If we were to leave this life violently, Dazar and her conduits are coming with us. I can feel it inside, bound to burst at any moment. Thank you for seeing us this far, Kafan, but we part ways here. You have contained the darkness so far. Don't throw your life away now, please. Metro, go. We'll stay out of harm's way. He's actually gonna die. Yeah, it was really nice this weekend here in Ohio. It was pretty nice here this weekend, but now it's something else. Like, it's 65 right now, and it's only, well, it's 3 o'clock already, I guess, but yeah. It's not really gonna get much warmer, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here in about an hour and go get some more basketball time. Alright, this is looking crazy cool. Where is this going? Fucking, you see, even these portals are new and different. Like, this is all different. I don't know. They did something dramatically improved their ability to make like graphical stuff, and I don't know what it would be. I don't want to, like, I don't know. I say AI and people get mad. It's not a bad thing. I don't really get it. Like, why is it a bad thing? If the company's able to use the technology that's out there to make the game even better, we all prosper from it. Who cares? I don't know what the problem is. It's not like it's the robots are like employed by the company and they're the ones doing it. The people use the AI. Okay, we're gonna tear this portal apart. Baran, please, the knowledge of how to operate this conduit died with Dazar. You don't need to do this. Your strength burns brightly. There are others who resist. Choose life and I will show you. Choose. Very well. Take us to those you say also resisted. Metro, we will meet you back at the Howling Ridge. It doesn't look windy out at all either, which is nice. Yesterday was really windy. There was multiple times when I shot the ball and the ball just like, it just straight up didn't even come close to going in just because of the wind. It was actually nice playing. I actually kind of like playing in those conditions because then nobody can just shoot threes the whole game. You have to actually like have a real kind of a hard fought basketball game. It's not really common in the pug world. People always just fucking launch threes the whole time. Now what I need to do is skin something again now so I can
Stand fast.
use my knowledge or whatever. Just realized that we won't have seasonal dungeons on the 17th. We won't have seasonal dungeons? What do you mean? Where'd you hear that? That is not true. Seasonal dungeons will start on the 17th. Heroic too. Heroic and zeros will be seasonal. Yeah, this one type of mob seems really dangerous. Maybe that's what the person was having trouble with. We have a lot of trouble killing these void fangs. Alright. Lumber acquired. Quest turning in now. The Shadow Guard got what they deserved, but I am not blameless, Metro. Even now, Shadow lingers inside me. For the safety of everyone, I should go. Kifan, memories of you, memories of home, they awakened us. But the darkness lurks in us. Even now, we cannot stay. Look around you. These Void Elves are an entire society that learned to coexist with the Void. Yeah, for real. Great point. And if you were able to resist, then maybe there are others too. More lost sisters and fathers. You, Varan, Somber Song, you and the others could be the first of many. Ooh. Just like Void Elves, playable race coming. You're right, Kafan. Thank you for upholding our oath. Perhaps we will find more Koreshi to redeem and can pay those oaths forward. Playable race? I think that would be a really nice playable race. They have some nice models, man. I would be one with no bandages. Like, you see how some of the models have like this where you can see a lot of inside of them? Some have more than others. I would definitely have like the least bandages possible and just be mostly energy. If you can do that. If you can make that race. Alright, so how many Sojourner quest lines do we have left? I think we should probably do an achievement or two as well. We haven't done any yet. I like to kind of balance it out if we're going to do 2 days, which we're definitely going to have to do. Man, getting that seems really hard. But we might try. I don't know what else we're going to stream next week, so we're just going to do achievements, basically. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9 still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 16. So we're slightly over halfway. Precision X. I don't like those when there's like actual World Quest ones. Chase an opportunistic harrower back to its nest in Voidstorm. What is that achievement? Will you be streaming tonight? No, not tonight. That's probably done with the double streams. We'll do a really long stream when the season launches, presumably. But outside of that, I don't think I'll do that again. We'll see. There's a rock at 6056 that spawns a resting roaming Shredclaw. We have found that engaging it in combat has consistently caused the opportunistic harrower to spawn and then grab it. We were unable to make it spawn attacking any other mobs during the 15 minutes we spent testing and attacking mobs in the area. Huh? What is this quest? I don't understand this achievement at all. You have to just kill mobs until it's something spawns, I guess. Alright, let's go try to do it. here. What are we looking for? Roaming Shred Claws. At 60.56. Pretty close. That one? Yeah, that makes sense because it's on the rock too. Yeah, alright. And now what? You have to mount up? I can't mount up. There we go. You just chase it the whole way or what? Taking us pretty far. Oh no, you don't. I want that. Skin it. Wait, we can't skin it? What's going on? You can't do that while moving? What? Did you cut your hair? No. Alright, well that was a weird quest. Or a weird achievement. What other ones are in the zone? This one, I really don't get this one. Thrill of the Chase. Evade the hungering presence's grasp in Voidstorm for at least 60 seconds. Let's do one more Sojourner questline before we do any more, because we got about an hour left, so I want to make sure we get at least one more done. Sorry, my Q-pop. The example I used was for the last boss of Manaforge Omega, but the first boss has a Hardened Rage too. Most of them do. Yeah, I don't think there would be any issues with Hardened Rages. That's what I'm saying. There's like nothing in the... Yeah, I don't see myself dying in a normal raid from the last expansion, but it'd just be whether or not there's any mechanics that are actually not doing damage, but actually kill you, which is kind of rare. I'd be surprised to learn that there's still mechanics like that, but maybe. Fascinating results. And how exactly does this further our research? Good question. This place is... Oh god, who's that? Another night elf, or blood elf, whatever. Void elf. This place is a food chain of ferocity and far too many teeth. Our studies grow more dangerous by the minute, but if Matrion insists on staying, we may as well assist him. We're studying a link between the nature of these creatures and the Void's acclamation. Dispatch some of the beasts below and bring samples of their tissues back to me. We can study them to learn more of the connection with the Void. What was the... Yeah, it's whatever. I'm probably not going to try it anyway, but... What was the name of the mechanic? Do you know the name of the mechanic? I'll look it up. Can there even be a ruler of such a chaotic animal kingdom? Oh. Return to Umbric. But we're on the brink of deeper understanding. Hypothesis. There exists an apex predator among these creatures that might hold immense power. And this predator's relationship with the Void could further our own understanding of the infinite darkness. Eradicate some of the smaller creatures and see if such a beast answers the call of violence. The Voidstorm stirs something inside us, Matrion. We must show caution. Never in our studies has caution led to progress. We must embrace this opportunity fully, Kelia. Fully. Alright, so we just kill mobs again. A lot of just kill mobs quests in this zone. Nice high priority skin over here. Or is it above or something? Or is this mob, I guess? Oh, there's only like... I guess there's a limited amount of the mob that we need for 1 of 8. We need to start looking for those because we were already almost done with the other quest. First, we must skin this mob. Yeah, I'm not even sure. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's these things flying around. One there. Final one. Tissue samples placed on table. That's what's next. Got 66 lumber. That's could be useful at some point. Leatherworking or leveling the profession of blacksmithing stuff. I guess you can probably do it with all professions though. Useful to level those, make those decor items. I think the Voidstorm is the least interesting area, but it's probably because it's back to back with Koresh. Oh yeah, I mean, the thing for me that this zone is not delivering is great music. That is, and really ambience and vibes in general. Like, there's just nothing happening here. It's the exact same tone and feeling throughout the entirety of it. Now there was some good quests. I mean, that one that I literally was fucking crying over that one. So there's some very good quests, and I think it's the desolate nature of it is a good backdrop for these quests. They wouldn't exist in the other zone. It wouldn't make sense at all. But it's not like I don't desire to spend time here like I did the other 3 zones. Even here and there really grew on me as I was doing the Sojourner stuff, but this is just, it just feels like we're just questing. Doesn't feel like we're doing anything super interesting. Okay, so that guy just ate that shit. Yeah, Matrian, those were for analysis, not eating. Could you go away, please? Thank you. There may be a time and place for caution, but now is not that time. I hunger for results. Can there even be a ruler such as such a chaotic animal kingdom? He ate the samples. I'm afraid the Void's grip on Matron is growing firm. We Void Elves are all face the same risk that should our resilience falter, madness awaits. Kalia frowns in Matron's direction. The caves below are steep in Void's vile touch. Void surges erupt from the earth, creating a miasma of filth that fills the nesting grounds. She hands you a magical device. Take this. It will capture the surges of dark energy bursting from the soil. We will study them safely back at the Ingress. Alright, and what's he doing? Our research has proven fruitful. I can feel the promise of power beckoning. Do you hear it, Metro? The apex predator calls to us. The beast must be nearby. We must gather tribute. Yes, we must offer it a gift of vitality. We must meet it, bathed in the essence of the young. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just read out loud? Yeah, anyway, some of the smaller creatures are nesting in the tunnels below. Break a few eggs and bathe in their juices. Then perhaps the beast will be drawn to the smell.
The whispers do not control.
I've seen enough, matron. These methods are far beyond the pale. He just ignores her. He's like, I literally don't give up. Oh, to be a vessel for progress is the highest scientific honor. We cannot give up now. Well, he's kind of right about that, to be honest. I assume the final quest is us going to be killing him. What the hell kind of trashy romance novel are you reading? Yeah, for real. Very trashy. It's only trashy if there's no snuggling. Oh, is that really the only thing that changes it? What are we doing here? It looks like we're supposed to be in the cave, but not what I thought was going to happen when we came down here. Just have to loot stuff or something. Oh, there's 88 at least. Yeah, there's really no talent points that I even want in this tree. I'm just gonna end up taking one that I'm not gonna use. I guess the best case scenario is Cap Totem. I should probably have that. That could have helped us while we were leveling. I just didn't really feel like we were gonna need it. I'm a little lost though, I feel like. There's more than one layer, or is there more than one cave? There must be more than one cave or something. Yeah, there's a couple caves. Oh, there's a person. I really miss Suleiman, man. That zone was awesome. I could definitely see myself leveling characters heavily in Quell the Lost and Suleiman. Okay, so I guess there's a third cave somewhere. Third cave. Okay, that's done. These readings are alarming. We should head back immediately.
We embrace a new
You bathe in their essence and glow with promise, hero. We too have tasted their power. It courses through us and strengthens us.
The void offers endless possibilities.
Our research here is complete. Conclusion: the void is attracted to this realm due to its violent nature. The Voidstorm is a melting pot of torment and savagery. The void was drawn to this aura of endless suffering. This place is a dire threat to the Rendorai. However, our mission here is important. Let us take our findings back to the others. Can you help me snap Matrian out of it?
Walk your own path.
The blood, the void, the apex predator. We see how it all fits together. We understand our purpose now. Urge Matrian to give up his search and return to Ingress.
Power is to be wielded.
We spent far too much time chasing the beast, Matrian. We could bring back word. No, Kelia, we understand the whispers. We understand their promises. We are the apex predator. We are the void. Uh-oh, what's he gonna do? Shadow's grasp. The void has taken him. Please, Metro, stop Matrian before he wreaks any more destruction. Has he done that yet? I don't think he's done that. Just let him go fucking do what he wants. Who cares? Why do we care about him? I don't get it. Let him go be fucking void alpha. Who cares? I don't get that. Why are you being weird about it? Oh, is this... Oh, no, this is another... This is a void elf demon hunter, I guess. I cannot escape this form if... Oh, that's very interesting. The guy is a devoured demon hunter, but he's so, like... The void is so powerful that he can't leave metamorphosis. So we have to kill him, I guess. It's unfortunate for him. He shouldn't have used the spell. So this is how it ends. Yeah, you die because you're stuck in meta. He can't uncross the bridge. Oh yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Okay, isn't Illidan then always metamorphosized? It's funny because his model makes it look that way, but no, there's actually like a separate meta that he had in Warcraft 3 that turned him into like this shadowy looking thing that's like not the same as his normal model. But yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it? Matrian, the void consumed. We answer the call. The hunger is endless. That's it, huh? Kind of a weird quest. Wait, what the hell happened to him after he died? Oh shit, what the fuck was that? I missed that. There was like tentacles that came up or something. That was crazy, actually. Was a little too quick to dismiss it. Okay, we need to go get that treasure too. Looks like it's in this cave over here. What's up there? I think you have to go to the other area. Half-digested Viscera. Okay, Willy. Oh wait, what the fuck? It's a dog? What the hell? Why is there a dog in half-digested Viscera? What? That makes 0 sense. What? Anyway, that's cool, I guess. There are some top-tier dog models. They actually are really nice looking. What? I have no idea. That happens so often anymore. I don't know where that's coming from. That happened the other day as well. I should have used Gust of Wind. That would have saved me, right? That's not great. Holy shit. They eased off my flying mode. That's something new. In all our time together, I never expected Matrian will fall prey to the Void. I failed him, but I will not fail our people again. We should take great care in the Voidstorm and stay only as long as we must. Our research should have prepared me for the worst. Thank you for helping him, Metro. We did finally get 9, though. I must bring back to word back to Umbric before any more Rendorai are met with the same fate. Shirelaran. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Okay, probably start another chain, but kind of want to do some of the treasures. Let's do some treasures. We're actually really close to getting that achievement. We should do that too. Okay, there's actually a lot. 5 more that we don't have. And then whatever that, the Precision Excision Woe quest. I think that's the one where you shoot at the enemies. I just didn't do it. World PvP is awesome in the Void. It is actually fucking great, to be honest. I don't normally like World PvP, but it is actually very good. I wonder what the opposite of the Voidstorm would look like. Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know. So what are these? Why are these on here? Lost Shadow Step Supplies? What is the point of that? Shadow Graph's Harness. What is that over there? Abandoned Telescope. I think we did this one already on the other character. But we'll click it anyway. To be clear, I wasn't saying you shouldn't do MFO. I was just saying it contains some stuff that is likely to kill you solo. I just wanted to see if it, what would cause the issue, just so if I know if it's worth my time or not. But we'll see. I mean, if I have absolutely nothing to do next week, then I'm gonna probably try it. But I probably am not gonna get that desperate for stuff, honestly. I'm way more worried about actually being able to, like, physically kill bosses and it not take 10 minutes, you know? I don't think we're going to die to anything. Unless there's some mechanic that, like, something that like pulls you off a platform or something like that, you know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff, then yeah, that would kill me. But reviving in a rage, I'm not worried about that whatsoever. Okay, I guess we're gonna get this because it's on the map for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, something like that. Well, good. If you remember the name of it, let me know. I'd like to look it up. What's going on here? Oh, it's above us. Weren't we just in here? I just didn't get them. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm going to be doing it on normal. Like, the only reason I want to do it is to just do it. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to see it for the first time. Where do we get the... Oh, we just got a toy. So that's... You don't just get Pocket Link, you get a toy. Let's try to lie add-on. Right. Where are some other treasures? There's one up there. I think it's called Devourer and Dimensius. Essentially, you need to create a pool to avoid the pull-in. In order to create the pool, you need to pick up and combine 2 of 4 orbs. Each player can only pick up 1. Even on normal? Like, can you only pick up 1 because it gives you a debuff? Or can you only pick up 1 because it's like some hard-coded requirement of the fight? Reverse gravity will also kill you if you don't have anyone to pull you down. Oh yeah. Let's see. Devour Dimensius. Maybe we should just look up like a guide on the fight. Yeah, there's a guide on Wowhead. You have to run into another person with the orb. Oh yeah. So do you guys think that fight will never be soloable or something, or what? Because I've never done it, so I don't know anything about it. So what, you think they would have to like remove the mechanic for it to be soloable, or is there no other way to do it? Oh, there's the thing there. It will be, but Blizzard will have to change things, huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we already did this one, but it's still on the map. What else we got? Bunch of shit over here by this Dormarian Assault. It's like currently going on. Should we do it? I guess we might as well, huh? Probably gives experience. Oh, we're gonna lose. People are sucking dick at this. What the fuck? This mob's got a lot of health, I guess. Yeah, just knock him back. Like, they just let him walk right in. It's going back up, I guess that's the thing, huh? My favorite part about this event is looking at all the people AFK. Yeah, well, that's looking like it's happening here because these mobs are just not, like, they're just walking right in. It's crazy. When I did it on my Death Knight, it was like the mobs didn't even come close to the thing.
Additional defenses are available. Activate them.
Oh, I don't have cores.
Devouring host is arrayed against us. Hold fast, champion.
It's alright. I don't really like this event, but I honestly kind of like it. Like, I hate it, but I like it. And once you start it, it's fine. But it's like sitting there and building all the shit and then waiting for the mobs to come is kind of shit. But once it's going, it's like actually kind of fun. I think it would be a much better like solo scenario or something though. I almost lost it the first time I did it. The thing got down to 2%. Yeah. People are not trying their hardest, I think. I think the reason that it's not very fun though overall is because it just feels like you as one person can't really do that much. Like if I was on a death knight I could do a lot, but I mean I literally don't feel like I'm doing anything here. I'm just attacking mobs barely. How are you feeling about Voidstorm? Not a huge fan of it, frankly. The biggest issue I have with it is the lack of like interesting music and like things that are interesting, I think in general. But I'm telling you, there's 2 banger quest lines that we've done so far, like some of the best in the expansion. And obviously, like I said, the campaign is very, very good here. So if you count the campaign as part of the zones, like I think you probably do, but then it's actually a pretty solid zone. It's like 7 out of 10. All the other zones are way better though. Quell the Lost and Zulamon are 10 out of 10. Herondir is like 9 out of 10, I would say. I think it could be a little bit better. There's a little bit of weird stuff going on in Herondir where it feels like you're in a very, very important zone, but they just don't bring it up at all. This is the lowest I've seen the anchor get. Oh yeah, well, Cop said he did it and they barely succeeded. It's Monday afternoon, so it's probably not a very popular time to do it. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything for me. The music's just very low, like, there's just not a lot going on musically. Whereas the other 3 zones, like, I mean, honestly, just some of the best music in the whole game. Especially that song that plays in the Zulamon raid location. Holy shit, dude, is that one of the best songs in the whole game. You can skin the mobs. I've done it twice. It took 0 damage, and the second time it lived with 12 health. Is there some variability to it, or is it just the player base that's doing it? Herondir music is so primal. I know. It makes me want to fucking like leave society behind and go kind of like worship the earth or something like that. I don't know. I guess we succeeded even though there's still 6 seconds left. The music seems to indicate that we did. We did it, guys. Victory for 5 more minutes. Skin these motherfucking mobs. Rift played Melee and forces prepare for another singularity event. See, I didn't even like pick any quests up, so it didn't really. I don't think that was beneficial. Waste of time doing that, I think. People will be killing this rare though, hopefully. Oh god, no, they won't be. Where are the people at? What are you guys doing? Night Elf Subtlety Rogue, alright. Now they're killing it. There's an achievement for keeping it above 90. Yep, we got that. I got that the first time I did it. It was at 100 when we finished the event. It was so fucking easy as a death knight because I could just grip all the mobs. Did you get your champion trinket? Not yet, no, but I'll just have to go on and do it now that I have the rep. I didn't have the rep until today, but now we can finally do it. Abyssalic. That does sound pretty scary, actually. Okay, anyway, we came here to get this treasure. A lot of things that look like treasures. Void Shielded Tomb. There's a key inside this building, I guess. There it is. Wait, that's not it. Where is it? There isn't a key. I guess you probably have to talk to the chest first, maybe. That's a pretty common thing. No, it just requires the key that I don't have and it wasn't there. Potion of disassociation. What is that? Dislocation. I bet we needed to do that in order to get the key. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's why you have to talk to the chest, yeah. Boom. I've only got 5 more zeros to do to get my Midnight Dungeoneer achievement. Wait, what is that? What do you have to do? Okay, we need 4 more treasures. What are these other treasures, though? Hoarder's Corpse? They're all a bunch of treasures here, I guess. Damn, bro, you're smart as fuck. I gave up the second I needed a key. Well, I'm just using the add-on. But I'm trying to get this achievement to get all of them. Because that's probably like a zone meta. Just gives Stomarian cores. To which I say I don't need them, thank you. Whoa. That looks cool, what is that? What the fuck was that? Just like ports me away from it? We have to, like, there's like a weird ass achievement to like fly away from whatever just happened as well. Excalibur, one-handed sword. No latent power can be felt when holding this blade. Whatever made it remarkable was consumed by the void. I thought the void ball kills you. Those voids will port you into a random area. Oh wow, really? Hey Dylan, what's up? Welcome. Wait, where did I get ported to? It didn't seem to work. I'm still here. And now I'm stuck. Oh yeah, so this Hungering Presence thing, this was... We need to like evade this for a long time or something like that, is that right? Whoa, it's fast as shit. Wait, did I fail? It's not chasing me anymore. You meant to fly around the edges of the zone with it, I think is how it works. What are your meat macros? This is for the skinning, the lures. That's bugged, I guess. We got it, right? Is this an achievement you're doing? That thing I was doing? Yeah, it was. But... I don't actually know how to do it, so I just randomly saw it and got followed by it. You basically have to stay out of bounds. Is that how it works? Okay. You bet you probably need all your charges of Dragon Rank to be able to do that. All right. I'll do a few more. I'm trying to finish up this treasure quest, and then we're gonna end the stream. Have to go in here, I guess. What the fuck is going on here? To go around this shit, I guess. Oh, what the hell? Why are we flying? Rain Trigor. Where are we going? Is that where we're going? Forgotten Researcher's Cache. Like a low anti-gravity thing or something. How about that spell? That helps. Oh no, we're going too far. Alright. Another toy. Marked by the Void. A 50-minute cooldown? What the fuck? That is the dumbest fucking thing in a... that is bizarre. It does last 60 minutes and is a 15-minute cooldown though, so I guess that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I have that thing on my back. That's actually kind of cool. How do we get out? No idea. Probably faster to Hearth, to be honest. CDs on most of the toys have absolutely no rhyme or reason. Yeah, it's really, I'd be very interested to hear, like, I assume there's some, like, some people make toys, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just one person makes all toys. And that one person's like, yeah, let's put this on there. And then another person makes a toy, and they're like, yeah, no, let's do this. You know what I mean? Like, it's different people making different decisions because they don't really make sense otherwise. We will quickly put all this stuff on the auction house. Whole Body Shrinka, being a 30-minute CD, stands out. It's often needed to farm old glory achievements. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that long of a CD. That's crazy. So I heard him talk a lot about that in his videos on that topic. Oh. Quickly go back and get a little bit more done. I think we're pretty close to being done with the treasure achievement. I don't think there's any actual like fun achievements in this zone though. The ones in ZA were really cool, and then the Heronar one was interesting, having to collect every butterfly. Soft foam sword would solve the issue, but you can't use it in instance. Oh wow. That is weird.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Alright, more treasure time. There's final clutch of Pardaxis. Wait, we get a mount from this? It's just gonna be as simple as just flying in here then? I feel like it might be a little bit more complicated. Oh, wow. Unable to use spells, so we have to like... Shit. I have to move real quick. No, that's actually easy as fuck. Forget it. Alright. The mount is ours. What does it look like? Fucking trash. Wow. Holy shit. There's some good mounts in this expansion, though. They're just not in the zone. Alright, that one's done. We got 2 more on the map that seem obvious, and there's stuff up here. I don't know if we have to do that. I don't think so. Embedded Spear. Looks like we did this one already. Oh, no, we did not. Oh, we need a Scout's Pack now. And that is actually one of the ones up north there. We can't loot them up. Says quests incomplete. Achievement, Midnight Lore Hunter. Wait, is that's like separate, right? I guess we'll do that too, I don't know. No, we did this one. This is... Where is it? Yeah, we did this. We read this on the first playthrough. I have not done that, so I assume this one's needed. Collect dripping meat. Oh no, I did this. Yeah, we did this. We also did that on the first playthrough. Alright, so yeah, the only thing we actually need is Scout's Pack, which appears to be all the way up here. We get a cosmetic shield, it looks like. Ooh, that sounds good. And this one gives a housing decor, but I guess we've gotten that already. And then it seems like the only other achievement in the zone is just stuff related to the Stomarian Assault.
Stand fast.
Or this one world quest, which isn't up. Or Thrill of the Chase. That's the only other one we haven't done. There's not a lot of interesting stuff here. Yeah, it's like literally we're almost done with the zones. Meta just needed to do the rares, which are apparently bugged because they're not counting account-wide progress either, so that's really annoying. But if we were ever going to do it, we'd do it on our death night. I think we will do stuff like this, though. I think we will just be doing straight achievement hunting next week. What I imagine the plan will be, we still have to finish Sojourner. I'm not going to not do that. But Tuesday's stream will be zeros on the death night. That'll be tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow's stream will be zeros. Then Wednesday, I guess we'll finish Sojourner. One way or the other. We got to like make sure we get it done. Because Wednesday I'm going to have to leave pretty early. The game's at 6 and it's about an hour and a half away. So I'm going to have to probably leave at... Well, yeah, I probably have to stop the stream around 3:30. So that's Sojourner that day for sure. And then provided we actually finish it, which we may not, Thursday and Friday would be just achievement hunting, I think. And then we will probably take the rest of the time off and just make some videos or something. Maybe I'll stream Saturday, but I don't, probably not, honestly. Alright. We get a shield. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh, that's pretty nice, man. It's just so, like, basic, right? I love that. And we already had that appearance, so we can't even learn that again. Alright, well, congrats on me getting the treasure achievement. I guess I want to stick around for one more skin, so in 6 minutes we're going to skin again. And, oh, okay, so... Yeah, I don't know. I guess we should just practice, just try to do this. Was he just going to appear next to us? Just like fly around the exterior of the zone. That's all you gotta do, huh? Man, he's really fucking close. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Is he gonna eat us? Is that what's gonna happen? I don't know, like if you can go too low or something. Is that a problem? Yeah, we're gonna fail. We're so close, I think. Are we close? How long has it been? Oh, yeah, we got too close or too far away. I don't really know. What the hell? Oh, that was stupid. Maybe we can survive with this. Yeah, that's bizarre. Okay, is there like a trick to it? Let's see. What's the name of it? Wait, did we get it? Oh no, there it is. Thrill of the chase. I think we probably just need to like not use all of our charges as soon as humanly possible, like we did. But there's a way to do it. How close are we to be in 60 seconds? I don't know. Only thing you need for this, and can do this first try. Fly high, pitch down very slightly. Hold turn plus strafe to circle at max speed for 60 seconds. Turn plus strafe to what? They're just saying like just fly around in a circle and the guy can't get to you? Does that actually work? Turn plus strafe. Like this? Wait, I don't know. How does that actually work? Turn plus strafe. That's just the same button, isn't it? I don't... Yeah. Turn and strafe is the same button. I don't know what it means. How do you strafe on your flying mount? You can't. Yeah, you don't strafe. I don't know what that means. Turn plus strafe to circle at max speed. Is that really what they want us to do? I don't get it. There's a way to do circles really fast. Now you definitely gotta use dragon riding. When flying away, the beast looks much closer than it is. Don't panic and blow all your surges at once. Slightly angle down after you're engaged and look where it's coming from. Angle away from it as soon as you see it lunge at you the first time. Hit your whirling surge, and from then on, hit a surge every 3 to 4 seconds. Don't forget to keep altitude or you'll lose him too soon. Biggest thing is don't panic. The guy says, yeah, don't panic. This beast is teleporting behind me. It was the scariest experience I've ever had in a while. It's kind of crazy to say that, actually. Land and launch from the ground. Immediately hold turn and you'll see. Like this. I don't get it. It doesn't work for me, I don't think. I don't get it. I gotta need to watch a video or something on it.
Hello everyone, you're on Zemesto TV. Today I'll tell you how to quickly and easily earn the thrill of the chase.
Yo, do people literally fucking use AI to make videos? Okay, I'm not watching that. Fuck off, dude. How fucking embarrassing is that? You can't speak and make a video? Then don't make videos. That's fucking pathetic. That really is fucking pathetic. Okay, so you just like fly straight up. Well, they don't actually do it. They just go normal, I guess. That was auto dub. The guy does speak English. Wait, what is auto dub? Is that a YouTube feature? It sounded like AI. That's why I was so confused. Person just does it this way, which is probably fine too. It translates it to English for you. Oh, he doesn't speak English. Oh, I see. Alright, well that's fair enough then. That's a weird YouTube feature then. This is not what I was hoping to see. I don't know. I guess we'll just keep trying it. I think I hit a kill floor, yeah. So what, do you just go all the way up? You don't actually have to leave the zone, I don't think. You just have to be really high. Like that. That's what they wanted me to do. But I'm gonna hit the ground if I do that, no? Did it reset it? I'm so confused. I have no idea what I'm doing, honestly. It reset, I guess? Or just keep going as high as you can, basically, and then go downward. Yeah, I see what they mean about this. Is there a second achievement to do it for even longer? It's like straight up not gonna catch me, it feels like. Kind of weird. Wait, oh, what the fuck? Okay, I thought it wouldn't kill you while you were on the ground. Alright, it caught me. Let's go get one more mob skin and then we're ending the stream. So yeah, literally all I need to do is kill rares in the zone and we'll get that zone-wide meta. Alright, have a good nap. We'll be back tomorrow early for, hopefully I think maybe we'll do a little bit before the servers go down. I'm not really sure because I've been waking up like early, so. Oh, perfect. Alright. That's nice. Time for bed. Enjoy your basketball. Thank you. The thing caught me midair and I fell for like 30 seconds. Yeah, that I had a weird bug with that too. I don't know what that was. I rezzed in the air. Let's go put this on the Alcanos and then we're done. Yeah, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully for some zeros. As long as the servers come up, we should have no problem getting them all done. But it would be kind of tight, I think. Otherwise, if the servers come up at noon, we should have plenty of time, though. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.